Hey there, Checker 2006. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI car battles. Hope you're ready for a wild ride. Alright, here's a fun fact about Golden Port Track you might not know. It's actually known for its tricky tight corners that catch even the most experienced drivers off guard. It's like playing a game of musical chairs but with cars and no chairs. Just sharp turns and an unpredictable layout. So, if your AI cars get a little dizzy here, don't say I didn't warn them. Hey there, Puffle Pizza. Glad you stopped by again. You know we've missed your joyful presence. Hopefully, you're ready for some high-speed AI car action that's just as exciting as your return. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos on the track. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking faster than a race car on a straightaway. If you haven't picked your vehicle yet, now's the time to get those choices in before it's too late. Don't make me choose for you unless you want to see a flaming wreck in the virtual race. Well, this is quite the nostalgia trip. Both cars are from the same era, but very different in style and performance. The Osella FA1L, driven by Samantha Pilo, has a certain charm with its vintage race car vibes. But that March 881 was a formidable challenger back in its day, especially in the hands of an AI wah. If I had to pick, I'd probably lean towards the March 881 for a slight edge because it's known for its agility and handling. Of course, with these AI racers, anything can happen. Stay tuned to see which classic takes the checkered flag. Hey Naiba, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun with these AI cars racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Golden Port and look at that. Bot Wolf of Eco is starting on pole in a classic 1988 Dallara 3087. I mean, talk about rolling back the clock with style. This one's bound to be interesting, so buckle up. The race kicks off with Wannabe taking an early lead. Wolf of Eco close behind in second place, and Hellskank holding on to third position. No surprises so far. Just AI cars doing AI things. Botstank advances 2 spots, now in 10th place. Samantha Pilo and Bot Aetherplasm remain locked in a close duel for 12th position. Bot Tangaducky TTV also moves up 2 places, now in 14th. The fight for mid-pack is heating up. Bot James Mayo is currently in 9th place driving a Lotus 100T, which is known for its aerodynamic semi-wing design. The race for them looks steady with no overtakes so far, but they might want to watch out for the cars behind. David Magnussen and Bot Gemesta Thegemini 1000 are trading positions as they approach the final lap. Magnussen just edged ahead on the straight, showcasing some clean overtaking. Maya and Bot Iamobius are still nose to tail, with Iamobius trying to find a way around, but struggling to close the gap. Looks like 6 is about to change hands again. Maya is running in 10th place in her Ferrari F187 88C. She's slightly behind the drivers in 9th and 8th, but appears to be maintaining her pace. No overtakes yet, and the gap seems stable for now. Bot James Mayo is driving a Lotus 100T, currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 12.57, which is competitive, but they might want to pick up the pace if they want better positioning. Pizza is in 4th place driving a Coloni FC 188. The car's fastest lap is tied for the second quickest of the race, at 12.389. The race looks competitive, but Pizza is maintaining a solid position. Bot Hellskank is running an Ozella F01L, which is holding a solid 3rd place. They're consistently quick, with their fastest lap just slightly behind the leader's best. Looks like they're managing to stay competitive and possibly aiming for a podium finish. James Mayo is currently in the 8th place with the Lotus 100T. The car's fastest lap is 12.57, slightly behind the leaders. It looks like they're holding their own but not making much progress today. Bot Antoquest advances 1 position, now in 15th place. Bot Raudivzarov and Bot Dre 192X are nose to tail for 16th place, with no clear leader yet. Bot Aetherplasm is in the Eurobron ER188, a car known for its balance but not exactly race-winning speed. Currently in 12th place, they're close behind James Mayo and just ahead of Rowdy Zarov. The race looks tight in their section with little room for error. Bot Imdust Platinum has advanced to 4th place, Botjamaster Thegamanin. 1,000 climbs into 5th place. The race is tightening up early on. Lot G Master Thegama 9000 is in 5th place driving a McLaren MP 444. They've set the fastest lap so far at 1 minute and 0.786 seconds. Looks like they're pushing hard but not quite overtaking the top 3 yet. Wow! But Wanabakito is really unstoppable. Congrats on the win. Maybe start thinking about retirement now. Well, look at that. Wanabakito takes the crown, proving once again that they're the master of these digital roadways. Congratulations on that victory, you earned it. And hey, Samantha Pilo, you're up next. You've got the winning streak from the bet race, so now you can claim that vintage 1988 Osella F01. Hope you're ready to take it for a spin. Just try not to crash into the virtual walls, okay? If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Queensland Sprint Circuit, it would probably be the 1963 Porsche 904. It's lightweight, agile, and has that legendary Porsche engineering. Plus it's just fast enough to outmaneuver some of these classic muscle machines in tight corners. Of course, the Lancia Stratos HF could give it a run for its money with that rally legend status, but I'll stick with the Porsche for now. Alright, everyone, the clock's ticking down like it's racing against time itself. If you want to pick your favorite AI car before they zoom off without you, better make it quick. Don't miss your chance to cheer for the slickest, fastest, or maybe just the funniest looking racer out there. Time's almost up, so get those choices in before they finish the race of their lives. Alright folks, the battle of the classic muscle cars begins. On one side, we got Bot X Ragnaroks in a 1971 Ford Falcon. That car's got some charm, but is it the fastest off the line? Or will it get overwhelmed on the turns? And then there's Saltshaker 2006 in a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. That one's known for a bit more agility and snappy handling. I'm thinking the Charger might have a slight edge here because of its slicker design. But hey, it's all about the race day magic. So, who's your pick to take the crown in Queensland Sprint? Alright folks, we're kicking off the race down at Queensland Sprint, with Bot Wangatain 7272, leading the pack in a classic 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth, starting on pole, so let's see if that vintage charm can keep up. Buckle up! Wangatain 7272 is leading the race right now, holding a solid first place. Ragnarok is right behind in second, trying to stay close. Zolchakart 2006 is in third position, hanging tight, but also watching those rear-view mirrors. Zolchakart 2006 just overtook someone, and is now in second place. Samantha Pilo has gained a position and is now in fifth place. Bot Joey Pastrami and Samantha Pilo are battling closely for fifth position, fighting wheel to wheel. Bot 2 Kins, Flora and Bot My Nama Styler 21 are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Bot Renault T4 has gained one position, and now sits in 13th. Bot 2 Kins Flora has just overtaken Bot Manama Style at 21, claiming the 11th position. The fight for P11 heats up as they race side by side now. My Style at 21 advances one spot, now in 11th place. Kiat Empress also moves up one position, claiming 14. Blackbeard climbs into 16. The pack is shifting nicely today. Bot Exception is in a Mercedes-Benz 300 CL from 1971. It's holding fourth place right now, staying steady in the pack. No immediate challenges, but expect some overtakings as the race tightens up. Renault T4 and 2 Kins Flora are locked in a close fight for 12th place, with Rhino slightly ahead, but Flora sticking close. Blackbeard and Smurf 20 are also battling for 15th position, with Blackbeard holding on to the edge but Smurf 20 applying pressure. Renault T4 is advancing to 12th place, closing the gap on the top 10. Blackbeard climbs to 15th place, setting sights on the next target ahead. Puffle Pizza is racing a 1967 Simca Rally 2. Their fastest lap is 1:47.52, which puts them in the middle of the pack. Looks like they're holding steady, but not about to break any records today. Bot Official Class Alive is driving a 1964 Abarth 850 TC Corsa, known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. Their race isn't going well, currently in the last position, with the slowest lap time by a wide margin. Puffalo Pizza is currently in 8th place, driving a 1967 Simca Rally 2. The car has a decent lap time but is a bit behind the leaders, probably struggling with pace compared to the top contenders. Bot 2 Kins Flora is driving a 1979 Puma GTE, a classic with sporty appeal. They are currently in 11th place, but their lap time suggests they might be struggling a bit with consistency. Bot official Classe Live is racing a 1964 Abarth 850 TC Corsa, which is known for its small engine and nimble handling. They are currently in the last place, trailing significantly behind, and their fastest lap suggests they're struggling to keep up with the field. Well, look at that! Botwanga Tank 7, 272 took the victory. Guess the robot's got some moves after all. Wow! Congratulations to Botwanga Tank 7, 272, for crossing the finish line first. Looks like they really took the checkered flag with style. And a big shout out to Saltshaker 2006 for winning the bet race. They can now claim the legendary 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger in Group 3. That's quite the classic to add to the collection. Oh, you want a fun fact about the Grand Valley Speedway short track? Well, did you know that despite being quite the tiny oval, it's often used as a testing ground for some of the fastest cars around? It's like a tiny beast in disguise, making every race there feel like a turbocharged adventure. Plus, it's the perfect place for those AI cars to really show off their quick starts and tight turns. Who needs long straightaways when you've got skill, right? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking faster than a fox in a henhouse. If you want to see which robot car will rule the track today, you better get your picks in now before the buzzer sounds. Don't make me send the racing bots after you. Well, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have the agile and spirited Lotus Elise SC from 2008, known for its sharp handling and lightweight design. On the other side, we've got the classic Mazda RX-7 Spirit R from 1998, famous for its rotary engine and balanced performance. It's a tough call because the Elise is like a nimble dancer, quick to change direction but maybe not as powerful. The RX-7, meanwhile, has that legendary rotary engine that might give it an extra edge on straightaways. Given the track is Grand Valley Speedway short, which favors agility and precise cornering, I'd say the Elise might have a slight advantage. But hey, with AI drivers anything can happen. So don't be surprised if the RX-7 surprises us all with a last-minute sprint. Stay tuned! Alright folks, we're kicking off at the Grand Valley Speedway short track with the combined slow cars class. Leading the pack is David Magnussen from YouTube. In a classy 1962, Faisal Vega Faisal. Hope it doesn't take a miracle to keep this beauty in front. David Magnussen has jumped to the front, holding a solid lead so far. But Stephen Brinkley is in second place, keeping close behind, but not exactly flying away. Puffle Pizza is sitting comfortably in third, watching the top two battle it out a little further ahead. Bot Necrophantasm has made a bold move, grabbing third place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lemon Cult Games is also making progress, climbing to 17th after a similar number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Simpler Markers is just 1 position behind, now standing in 8th. The race's momentum is definitely picking up. Bot Gary Seventon jumps to third place, gaining 1 position. Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Gary Seventon are side by side, fighting for third. Bot Emerald Tigger 988 advances 1 spot, now holding 5th position. Bot Edigatawone advances to 17th place by passing 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Necrophantasm climbs 2 positions, now sitting in the 2nd place. Bot Necrophantasm and David Magnussen are nose to tail for the lead, with both jockeying for position at the top. Bot Manamestaya 21 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Bot Necrophantasm continues their ascent, now in first position after overtaking the previous leader. Bot Gary 710 also advances 1 position into 3rd, keeping close to the top. Lemon Cult Games and Just Pancakes are locked in a serious battle for 12th place. Edic Shadow 1 is advancing smoothly, climbing 1 spot to 14. Iron Cross Wooden Cross is making a move, gaining 2 positions to sit 16. Bot Gary 710 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Emerald Tick 3988 has made a strong move forward, climbing 2 spots to claim 3rd. Near the back, Bot Just Pancakes and Samantha Pilo are engaged in a close duel for 11th place. The fight is heating up there. Idea Shadow 1 is making a quick dash, moving up 3 spots to take the 10th position. Iron Cross Wooden Cross is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 12th place. Anarchy 6 has climbed 1 position to hold 6. Anarchy 6 and Stephen Brinkley are now locked in a close fight for 5th place. Bot Gary 710 is closing in on Bot Necrophantasm, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bot Stephen Brinkley has moved up 1 place, now sitting 4th. Bot Idik Shadow 1 is also climbing, up 1 spot to 9. Iron Cross Wooden Cross advances 1 position to take 10th place. Just Panchakis climbs 2 spots, now in 12th position. Lemon Cult Games and Simple Markers are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Lemon Cult Games is just ahead, but Simple Markers are applying pressure. Bot Manamai Styler 21 advances 2 spots to 6th place. Bot Anarchy 6 and Bot Manamai Styler 21 are nearly neck and neck for 6th. Bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross is cutting down on Bot ID Kshaduona's lead by 1.8 seconds. Bot Idik Shadowana and Bot the Kautik Weirdo are nose to tail in a tight duel for 8th place. Bot Just Panchakes is slicing through the field, now just 1.6 seconds behind Bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross. The gap is shrinking fast. Congrats to Bot Necrophantasm on winning the race. Looks like the finish line wasn't ready for you. Wow. Bot Necrophantasm really outdid themselves, didn't they? Congratulations on taking the top spot in this thrilling race. Looks like all those late nights tuning the AI finally paid off. Now, For those amazing drivers still in the running. If you want to claim a car, just say the word. You've got a shot at turning your skills into something shiny and new. Alright folks, the 1995 Ligier JS41 might not be the most famous car in racing history, but here is a fun fact for you. Despite its unassuming reputation, it was driven by some real racing legends that year. It also features a pretty unique design because Ligier was trying to innovate with aerodynamics and chassis setup back then. Basically, it's the racing equivalent of that quirky cousin who shows up to family BBQ with some weird but interesting talent. Not the fastest car on the grid, but definitely a fascinating piece of F1 history. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move. The countdown is almost up, so don't let your favorite slip away. You don't want to miss out on the chance to cheer for that sleek speedster or that sneaky little contender. Hurry up and make your pick before the virtual doors close. Alright folks, strap in because this is where the rubber hits the road. On one side, we have Bot Ovidis in a classic 1995 Ferrari 412 T2, which is like bringing a suit of armor to a street fight. On the other, Bot My Nama Styler 21 in a Pacific PR02, which might just be the dark horse here. Honestly, the Ferrari has that legendary speed and prestige, but the Pacific could surprise us with its agility on Camino Viejo de Montserrat, full circuit. My money's on the Ferrari, but don't count out that Pacific. It might just have a few tricks up its sleeve. Either way, this race is going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, the race is underway at Camino Viejo de Montserrat, full circuit. Starting on pole is Bot Apex Milkbag in a 1995 Ferrari 412 T22. Let's see if they can keep that lead or if the AI will surprise us all. Bot Apex Milkbag has taken the lead right off the bat. Bot Some Bored Boy is close behind in second, trying to figure out where to overtake. Bot Red Panda Menini 4 is in third, sticking to the inside line and looking for an opening. The rest of the pack is spreading out already. Bot Josh Biosh keeps gaining ground, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Spear Like Hail is following a similar trend, moving into 19th position with 3 successful passes. David Magnussen moves up 1 spot to 4, holding his position just behind the top 3 contenders. Gravy Graves makes a clean move into 5th place. Ovidus nudges into 9th, always chasing those top spots. Honey 3 climbs into 11th, keeping it competitive. Google User 7 is climbing up to 5th place now. Bot Perogamerasach and Bot Yamchabi Panda are still nose to tail for 12. Bot Josh has gained 1 spot and is now in 14th. Bot Perogamerasach advances 1 position to 12th place. Bot Josh Biosh also moves up 1 spot, now 13th place. Bot Yamchabi Panda and Bot Josh Biosh are nose to tail in a battle for 13th place, maintaining close contact. Naturalian Lucky is running a Jordan 195 with some modest pace, currently in 21st place. Looks like they're steadily making their way through, but no major fireworks yet. Bot Perogamerasach is holding on to 11th place with Bot Honey 3 right behind. Bot Spear Like Hail has edged ahead of Saltshaker 2006 for 18th position. Ovidus is holding 8th position comfortably, while Manamai Styler 21 is just behind in 9th, trying to stay close. Ovidus' advantage gives him a slight edge, but Styler has a chance if he finds an opening soon. Ovidus is holding a slight edge over Manamai Styler 21, but with just 1 lap remaining, it's anyone's game. Ovidus has the pace, but Styler is closing in fast. Bot Sumer Girl is racing a Pacific PR02, currently in 22nd place. They've maintained a consistent pace with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 0 seconds, and 791 milliseconds. Their race seems steady but lacking the pace to challenge for higher positions. Bot Perogamerasach just gained 1 position to move into 11th place. Bot Spear Like Hail and Bot Stanket are practically locked in a nose-to-tail duel for 17th. Over in the 20s, Bot Naturally Unlucky and Puffle Pizza are trading paint for 20th place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is racing in a 40 FG01, currently in third place. The car's fastest lap is a 59.856 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are slightly off the pace set by the leaders. Congratulations, Bot Apex Milkbag. You really showed everyone how it's done out there. Looks like the finish line was no match for you today. Wow, look at that! Bot Apex Milkbag snags the win like a champ. Congrats to them for taking home the gold. Now, for the drivers still in the game, if you want a shot at claiming a car, step right up and make your claim. This is getting exciting, folks. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on Blackwood GP circuit, I'd probably go with the 2004 Ferrari F2004. It was arguably one of the most dominant F1 cars in history, so unless the AI cars decide to take a nap, or suddenly forget how to race, Ferrari's got the edge. But hey, maybe the Williams FW26 or the McLaren MP419 will surprise us, proving that sometimes the underdog can steal the show. Either way, it's going to be a fun, chaos-filled race to watch. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's your golden moment. Don't be the person stuck with the slowpoke in the back. Get those selections in before the timer runs out. I promise, missing this chance might haunt you more than that last bad race. Alright folks, we've got Salt Shaker 26 in a 2004, Williams FW26, and Bot Marty Freeze in a 24 McLaren M P419, racing on Blackwood GP. Both are pretty sleek machines from the same era, but if I had to pick a winner, I'd lean slightly towards the McLaren. They were known for their handling and speed that year, so it might give Bot Marty Freeze a bit of an edge. But hey, with AI racing anything can happen. Maybe Salt Shaker will surprise us all with some unexpected tactics. Stay tuned and let's see who takes the checkered flag without crashing into the walls. Alright everyone, looks like bot Nyarlathotep 98 is starting on pole in the iconic 2004 Ferrari F2004. If it doesn't win, I'll eat my steering wheel. Nyarlathotep 98 has launched off the line with a strong start, holding the lead early on. Joan Wolf is right behind in second place, staying close and looking for an opening. Double rounds out the top three, maintaining a solid third position as they head into the first turn. The pack is still tightly grouped, so expect some action soon. Bunny Doom is soaring, climbing from behind to take 5th place by overtaking 3 cars in rapid succession. H2 Hove is making a strong push as well, also gaining 3 positions to sit in 9th place. Our Sharon 92 is not holding back, overtaking 4 cars to move up to 14th position. The race is heating up with several aggressive moves. The Betty White Show is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Marty Freeze is climbing fast as well, now in 17th position following 4 successful overtakes. Samantha Pilo is gaining ground too, moving into 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. The race is heating up with multiple drivers storming through the field. Bot Bunny Doom has advanced to 5th place. Bot Driwon 192X is now in 7th position. Bot H2 Hova climbs to 8th place. The race is shaping up nicely with those moves. Bot Bunny Doom advances 1 spot, moving into 4th place. Bot Double is right on its tail, fighting for 5th position. Bot H2 Hova and Bot Dre 192X are locked in a close duel around 7th and 8th. The Betty White Show is slicing through the field, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Double has gained 1 position, climbing to 4th. Drevo 192X also moves up a spot, now occupying 6th. Bot Keys Teflex is driving a McLaren MP 419. They're currently in 15th place, and have been relatively steady, but not setting the lap times that suggest a strong push. Bot Nyarlathotep 98 is leading comfortably in the Ferrari F24, already setting the fastest lap at 55.749 seconds. Looks like they're pushing hard to stay ahead without much challenge so far. Bot Bunny Doom has advanced to 4th place, closing the gap at the front. Bot H2 Hovai has also moved up to 7th place, gaining some ground. Bot H2 Hova and Bot Dre 192X are now neck and neck for 6th place, pushing hard. Wow, looks like Bot Nyarlathotep 98 just took the crown in this race. Congrats to them for their impressive driving skills, or maybe just having the best math routines today. And now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car. Everyone watching, keep your eyes open. This is your chance to pick up a shiny new ride, so don't miss out. Well, look at that bot Nyarlathotep 98 speeding to victory. Congratulations on the win. You clearly know how to circuit your way to the top. Did you know that NASCAR racing cars are actually stock cars? Meaning they're based on cars you can buy at a dealership? Of course, the ones they race are heavily modified and go much faster. But it's fun to think about how they turned everyday cars into speed demons. And these cars can reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour, making every late lap a thrilling game of who's got the fastest car today. Now, if only our daily drivers could go that fast without getting a ticket. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision or forever hold your peace. Don't make me pick a clunky rogue roast for you. Let's see which sleek machine takes the crown today. Hurry up before your chance drives off into the sunset. Well, with both drivers in the same car and no stats to shake a stick at, this race is pretty much a coin flip. It's like watching two identical twins racing. Who's faster? Who cares? I guess my money's on whoever can stay awake the longest without losing control. Let's just enjoy the chaos and see which AI makes a dramatic dash for glory. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Talladega, and leading the pack is the mighty bot Emerald Tick 398 in a 2017 Toyota Camry. Starting on pole, so let's see if it can keep that top spot or if chaos awaits. Emerald Tick 398 is leading the race, holding the first place right from the start. Just behind, Indus Platinum has moved into second position, trying to keep pace. Aerotech is currently in third, but expect some early pressure to shake things up. Spikeops gains the lead, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession and now holding first place. Saitamoji Jamis is not far behind, also making moves to pass 4 racers and claiming second position. H2 Hove is reshuffling the pack, similarly passing 4 cars to settle into third. The top 3 are closely matched with aggressive overtakes. Bot Aerotech has made a dramatic leap to first place, overtaking 10 cars along the way. Bot Indus Platinum is right behind, climbing 12 positions into second place. Bot Aerotech 398 is also on the move, gaining 6 spots up to third. The pack is closing up as these leaders expand their gaps. Emerald Tick 398 is gaining speed and is now just behind Aerotech. The gap has shrunk significantly, less than a second now. Vagrantan Shanta is closing in on Junogot the leads, cutting nearly 5.5 seconds from the lead. Zolija Donini 1 is also making moves, now just a few seconds behind its Bumblebee, after reducing the distance by 6 seconds. Bot Aerotech has just taken the lead, moving into first place with a smooth overtake. Bot Indus Platinum is trying to reclaim pole but is still battling to get back in front. Rumi Ifista team has advanced to third place, closing in on the top 2 contenders. The fight for second between Indus Platinum and Rumi Ifista team remains intense, with both racing wheel to wheel. Bot Rumsey 13 has moved up 1 position and is now in second place. Bot Rumi Ifis 13 and Bot Aerotech are close behind each other, still fighting for the lead. Bot Indus Platinum and Bot Rumi Ifis 13 are also battling for second place, and the gap looks narrow. Rumi Fizz 13 is holding a narrow lead over Aerotech as they race for the top spot. Indus Platinum and Rumi Fizz 13 are locked in a fierce fight for second place. Zademoji Jamis and Indus Platinum are closely matched, battling for third place. The gaps are tightening at the front. Expect some strategic moves soon. Bot Zademoji Jamis has surged to first place, passing 3 cars in a quick display of overtakes. Bot Aerotech and Bot Zademoji Jamis now locked in a tight contest for the lead, with barely any room between them. Meanwhile, Bot Rumi Fizz 13 and Bot Aerotech are neck and neck, battling hard for second spot, exchanging positions repeatedly. Bot Aerotech and Bot Sadamojijamis are locked in a fierce tussle for the lead. Bot Rummy Fistir team is right on Bot Aerotech's tail, both fighting hard for second place. Bot Emerald Tech 988 is picking up speed, surging into fourth place after a recent move up. Wow, just what everyone expected from Bot Sadamojijams? Congratulations on the win. I guess the machines are taking over? Wow, looks like Bot Sadamojijames has taken the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. You definitely earned it. It's always fun to see an AI take the throne. Gives us humans something to strive for, right? And for the lucky drivers still in the running, your chance to claim a shiny new car is still on the table. Keep those engines roaring, and maybe next time you'll be the one holding the prize. Stay tuned, everyone. The race isn't over yet. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Maple Valley Reverse has lots of tight corners and quick turns. You need a car that can swiftly change direction without losing speed. Acceleration is important too, since there are some short straightaways where you can gain a little bit of time. Top speed matters less here because staying on the track and navigating the curves smoothly wins the race. So, a balanced setup with good cornering grip and responsive steering would be my top choice. Basically, it's all about dancing through those corners without looking like you're about to flip over. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down faster than a street racer on an open highway. Make your pick now or forever. Hold your peace as these AI cars get ready to race without your input. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite vehicle isn't in the starting lineup. Alright folks, this is a juicy matchup. On one side, we have Maya in a 2016 BMW M6 G TLM. That's a beast known for its torque and straight-line speed, but let's be honest, it can be a bit of a diva around tight corners. And then there's Bot Exhaust 21 in a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR. Porsches are all about precision and agility, especially on a track like Maple Valley Reverse with those tricky S's and sharp turns. Given the track layout, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight edge in handling, which is critical here. The BMW is strong, don't get me wrong, but it's more of a muscle car that might struggle to outmaneuver a finely tuned Porsche on curvy bits. So watch out for the Porsche sneaking ahead in the middle of the race. But hey, that BMW could always surprise us with a strong finish if Maya nails those high-speed straights. It's almost too close to call, but my bet is on the Porsche taking the winner's circle today. Let's see if the race lives up to our predictions, or if I'll be eating my words. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Maple Valley Reverse, and look at that. Thought for IA. Within a 2016 Ford GTO. And GTE. Everyone better watch out, because clearly this car is ready to steal the show from the get-go. Starting off, Bot for the Afro takes an early lead with a strong push. Meanwhile, I'm holding second place, trying to keep the pace steady. Bot Exhaust 21 is right behind in third, closely following the action as they settle into the first few laps. Maya has just overtaken the leader and is now in first place. Bot Tyler moves up 2 spots and is now in second position. Bot for Afro and Bot Exhaust 21 are neck and neck, battling door to door for third place with no clear winner yet. Bot King Chu 22 has gained a position, now in 5th place. Bot Shoebox TV and Bot King Chu 22 are nose to tail battling for 5th. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagorax climbs to 7th place. Anaxagorax and Shoebox TV are locked in a fierce contest, 8 and 9 places. Dora Rogue is right behind Anaxagorax, trying to make that move for 7th. Tales of Strilly gains 1 spot, now in 12th, slowly climbing the chart. Bot King Chu 22 has advanced to 4th place. Bot Anaxagorax is now 6th, climbing 1 position. Bot Dora Rogue has also moved into 7th. The fight for 6th place between Bot Anaxagorax and Bot Dora Rogue is heating up with very little room for error. Khadil is on the move, passing 3 cars to land in 11th place. Basinus Artwu is doing the same, climbing 3 spots to 13th place. Bordy Afro is having a tough time, dropping 12 places down to 17. Maya is leading the race with her 2016 BMW M6 GTL. She's maintained a strong pace, holding the top spot comfortably. The car is performing well, and she appears to be in control so far. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has moved up one spot to 13th place. Bot Wild Kavanone and Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls are battling fiercely for 13th place. Bot Brandabuster is gaining on Bot Vargala Svet, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tyler is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but still has some ground to close the gap on Maya. Sukstakat is gaining on Dorogue. The gap is now just about 1.5 seconds. Rando Buster and Vargala Svet are nose to tail for 15th place. No one wants to give an inch. 40 Afro is closing in on Brando Buster, cutting that distance by a second. Bot Xumagirl advances to 10th place, and Bot Base Nazart Wu climbs to 11th. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is cutting down the distance to Bot Tails off Strully by 2 seconds, showing some serious determination. Congratulations, Maya! Looks like your victory at Maple Valley Reverse was anything but a surprise. Looks like someone's got the racing magic. Wow, look at that! Maya, you really took the checkered flag and claimed that sleek 2016 BMW M6 GTL. Nice work! Everyone else, don't worry, there will be more chances to claim a shiny car if you keep racing. Congrats again, Maya. You earned it. Sure thing. Did you know that the Sitges Terramar track is nestled right by the beautiful Mediterranean coast? It's got that perfect mix of seaside scenery and racing thrill. Sometimes you can almost hear the waves cheering on the cars as they fly by. Looks like a pretty dreamy place to see cars put their pedal to the metal, doesn't it? Alright folks. The clock is ticking down fast. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's your last chance before the gates slam shut. Don't make me choose for you. Well, actually, I might just do that anyway. So get your picks in before it's too late. Alright folks, the race is kicked off at Sitges Terramar, and look who's on pole. Bot send a Savage in a vintage 1968 Pontiac Firebird. That's right, the classic beauty ready to burn some rubber. Let's see if she can hold that lead or if these bots have other plans. The race kicks off with Lux Ravenous maintaining the lead right from the start. K-Steflex is holding steady in second place, staying close behind. NR Savage is in third, hanging on but already showing some pressure from the pack behind. Bot Rome Spider is charging through the field. Now 9th place after overtaking 3 cars in rapid succession. Bot Exception is also on the move, climbing 4 positions to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Maldoxiv CF is losing ground, dropping 12 places down to 17. Botimus Gordon is climbing fast now, in the 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Maldoxiv CF has also been on the move, gaining 3 positions to sit in 14. The battle between Bot Captain Canadian and Bot J. Danburn is heating up, both fighting it out for 4th place with little room to breathe. Bot Captain Canadian makes a move, climbing up to 4th place. Bot J. Danburn is staying close behind, both battling fiercely for the 4th spot. Bot Rome Spider is gaining ground on Bot Big Boy Bets, chopping the gap by over a second. Bot Exception advances to 10th place, overtaking a competitor. Bot Illiciton, 1095 and Bot Exception are nose to nose for the 10th spot. No room for error. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vintwool, 183, and Bot Spikeballs are locked in a fierce duel for 12th position, wheel to wheel. Bot Maldox VF surges through the pack, grabbing 11th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Caseflex Lex are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place, swapping positions every lap. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider inching up, just claiming 7th after an aggressive move on the car ahead. Bot Captain Canadian advances 1 spot into 3rd place. Bot JD Anburn is closing in on Bot Kisteflex, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Squatbender is narrowing the distance to Bot J. Danburn, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Snarf Savage is catching up quickly, reducing the gap to Lux Ravenous by 1.5 seconds. Captain Canadian and Snarf Savage are fighting closely for 2nd place, with nothing separating them. Yada Anburn and Keysteflex are locked in a fierce duel for 4th, staying within a blink of an eye. Bot Captain Canadian advances to 2nd place. Bot JD Anburn and Bot Keyseflex are locked in a close duel for 4th. Meanwhile, Botimus Gordon makes a move forward, now 7th. Bot NR Savage is making a move, closing the gap to Bot Lux Ravenous as they duel for the lead. Bot Hickory Hemzam keeps gaining on Bot Rome Spider, now just 6.4 seconds behind. The top of the field is heating up with these close battles. K-Steflex is advancing quickly into 2nd place. Ravenous and Keys are dueling closely for that position, no one's giving an inch. Squatbender has gained a spot, and is now in 5th, probably making up some ground. Congratulations, Bot NR Savage. Another win to add to the collection. Looks like you're unstoppable today. Wow, what a fantastic win by Butt. Sen R. Savage. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag. You really drove that car like you stole it. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim one of these shiny new cars. Don't miss out. Who knows, maybe next race, it'll be your turn to take home the glory. Sure thing. Did you know that the Aintree Vintage track is so legendary that even the dust on the historic cobblestones has more racing stories than most of us will have in a lifetime? It's like the grandparent of racing tracks. Full of character. A little rough around the edges, but absolutely full of charm. It's basically the playground where the ghosts of vintage cars still race for fun. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before it's too late. Don't make me choose for you or we'll end up with something truly unforgettable, like a clown car in a race. Hurry up! Well, this is a classic case of vintage versus classic, with a twist of stars aligning for the right horsepower. The Connaught Type B Dart is a beautiful piece of racing history, known for its agility and lightweight charm. On the other hand, the Bugatti Type 251 is a legendary constructor, possibly packing a bit more punch under the hood, despite being slightly older. Given that it's Aintree vintage, the track's twists and turns might favor the nimbleness of the Connaught. However, the Bugatti's reputation for power could be the secret weapon if it manages to stay steady through the corners. My bet? I'd say the Bugatti unless the Connaught can exploit its speed and finesse. Either way, it should be a close call, as vintage cars tend to surprise us with their durability and style. Stay tuned! Alright folks, looks like Bot Shikamaru is staring from the front in the F1 1950 class, piloting a shiny 1955 Bugatti Type 251 Dord R. With such a head start, let's see if it can scoot away or if the vintage chaos will spice things up early on. Rob Swizzle has taken an early lead, holding the first place position, closely followed by Popcorn Slayer in second and Shikamaru in third. The top three are already spreading out a bit from the pack. Puffle Pizza is now in third place, climbing one spot ahead of the pack. Bot Beats with Kiev advances to sixth place, nudging up one position as well. Bot Domretsong 3 gains 2 spots and is now in 11th place. The race is heating up with some strategic moves. Testy advances 1 place, moving into 4th position. Bot Yaki Ramanazo climbs 1 spot, settling into 7th place. Bot Yaki Raman and Bot Beats with Kiev are locked in a close fight for 6th position, neck and neck going into the next turn. Yakiraman is climbing to 6th place, making a smooth move forward. Sandongaga shifts into 8th place, gaining ground steadily. Zombush 86 advances to 11th, keeping up the pressure. Puffle Pizza makes a smooth move up to 2nd place, narrowing the gap with Puffle Pizza. Now battling for the lead, Bot Popcorn Slayer is trying to hold on to 2nd while Puffle Pizza applies pressure. Bot Yoka Raymond advances to 5th place, closing in on the midfield pack. Puffle Pizza is driving a 1955 Connaught Type B. Currently in 2nd place, she's holding steady but hasn't made any major moves yet. Testy on YouTube is closing in behind Bot Popcorn Slayer, cutting the gap by a second. They are fighting hard for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman is right behind Testy in the battle for 4th, and that's turning into an interesting sideshow. Popcorn Slayer drops 6 spots to 9 behind Puffle Pizza and Rob Swizzle, fighting for 1st. Testy moves up 1 place into 3rd. Popcorn Slayer continues to fall back, now 6 places behind and settling into 15th position. Yakiraman is making a nice climb up to 3rd place, inching closer to the top. Domretsong 3 follows suit, also gaining 1 position, and now sitting in 6th. The race dynamics are shifting, and it's getting interesting as some racers make moves. Bot Yakiraman has trimmed the distance to Puffle Pizza by 1.2 seconds, closing in steadily. Sandongaga has climbed 1 position to land in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Fuzz 84 and Bot Shikamaru are engaged in a close duel for 9th place, with little separating them. Puffle Pizza takes the lead, moving up 1 spot to claim the top position. Bot Yakiraman also advances 1 place, now in 2nd. Testy on YouTube is closing the gap slightly, reducing it by about a 2nd and a 10th. Testy is right behind Bot Rob Swizzle, both battling intensely for 3rd place. Bot Dongatong 3 has gained 1 position, Now in 4th place, Bot Dongdetson 3 and Bot Rub Swizzle are closely contesting for 3rd position. Bot Tugonit DTV has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 6th place. Yaki Ramen and Puffle Pizza are nose to nose for the lead. No clear winner yet. Bot Dong 3 has edged up to 3rd place, closing in. Bot the Bots 84 has advanced to 6th place, making some moves through the pack. Bot Yaki Ramen has just claimed the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Sandonagaga and Bot Beats with Kev are locked in a tight duel around the 8th position, swapping positions frequently. Bot Donter 3 is gaining on Puffle Pizza, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Looks like the hunt is on. Sandorngaga has moved up 1 place to 8th now. Bot Zombush 86 is also climbing, advancing 1 place to 11. The vintage F1 cars are battling on a challenging track that favors skill over power. So the lighter and more agile models, like the Alfa Romeo and Ferrari, are leading. Heavier or less refined cars are falling behind, especially with the slow corners and tight sections. Well done, Bot Yakirmi. You've just proved that even robots can beat us humans at racing. Clearly, you're programmed for success. Wow, Bot Yakaraman took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that impressive victory. Looks like they really know how to outdrive the competition. And for all the drivers out there, the following racers have earned themselves a car. Make sure to claim yours and get ready for the next round of high-octane action. Sure thing. Did you know that the Watkins Glen boot is actually a famous extension of the main track that adds a bit more flavor to the race? It's like the dessert of racing circuits. A little extra sweet, a little more twisty, and definitely a favorite for fans who love those intense elevation changes and tricky corners. Plus, it's been part of many legendary races, making it a must-see for anyone who loves a good challenge. So, if our cars are feeling brave today, they're about to get a taste of that classic American endurance spirit. Alright folks, The clock is ticking down faster than my attempt to beat that impossible boss in a video game. Make your final choices now or forever hold your peace until the next race. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, this is a classic battle of vintage beasts at Watkins Glen Boot Classic. On one side we have Brando Buster with the 1996 Sauber C15, a car known for its balance and agility. On the other side, Shoot 'em Up is steering the 40FG01B, which historically struggled a bit more but does have that underdog charm. Given the strengths and quirks of these cars, I'd probably give a slight edge to Brando Buster. The Sauber had more reliable handling that could shine on a technical track like this. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing, so I wouldn't be totally surprised if Shoot 'em Up pulls a sneaky move and defies expectations. Stay tuned, this race might just surprise us all. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Watkins Glen Boot Classic, and it looks like Bot Billios is starting on pole in that classic. 1996, Jordan 96. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if the AI will decide to mix things up. Starting the race with Billoge taking the lead, Dank Nuggins holding on to second, and Rob Swizzle in third. No surprises so far, just the bots setting the pace. Bot Robswizzle advances to second place, closing the gap. Upton. Timnim Legion to Old Shonda. Dank Nuggins is closely contesting that position, barely a car length behind. Story Forge moves up to 5th position. But the fight at the top remains intense. Bot Bubute is making a strong surge, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rondom 69 is also on the move, advancing 3 positions to 15. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F is breaking through, moving up from behind to 20th place by overtaking 3 cars. David Magnussen is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to sit in 18. Bot Cobraco is also climbing, gaining 3 spots to settle into 20th. In the midfield, Bot Decahotic Verdo and Bot Majocaos are locked in a close duel for 9th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Athena CNC and Bot Wayne Bretsky are locked in a tense duel for 7th place. Bot Bubute has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bubute and Bot Majocaos are neck and neck fighting for 9th. The track is heating up nicely. Bot Rob Sizzle just edged out Billow to take the lead. They're now nose to nose at the front. Magic Oblige has gained 1 spot, sitting comfortably in 4th place. The fight for the top 3 continues to be tight. Bot Athena CNC is climbing to 6th place with a smooth move. Bot De Chaotic Weirdo has advanced to 8th place. De Chaotic Weirdo and Puffle Pizza are nose-to-nose battling for 7th place, both pushing hard. Bot Bubote advances to 8th position, just behind Bot De Chaotic Weirdo. Bot Gamonen and Bot Wayne Bretsky are neck and neck for 9th and 10th place, trading positions on the last few curves. The Chaotic Weirdo and Puffle Pizza are nose to tail for 7th place. Bubote and the Chaotic Weirdo are also fighting for 8th, making it a busy backside of the pack. But Gamoning is gaining ground and has moved up 1 position to 10th. Cobra Curl is showing some aggressive driving, now in the 15th position after overtaking 3 cars. Shoot 'em Up is climbing steadily, now in 22nd place, with 4 overtakes under their belt. Kikaslide EX3 is making moves as well, taking over 3 positions to sit 24th on the grid. Hey there, First Player 52. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed AI madness. Get ready for some fierce racing action. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all those laps paid off. Well done. Wow, looks like Bot Rub Swizzle took the checkered flag. Congrats on the win, you sneaky speedster. Now, if you're one of those drivers eager to claim a car, step right up and let me know. Remember, the faster you claim it, the faster you can start dreaming about the next race. Sure thing. Did you know that Trans Am racing cars are basically the modern knights of the track? They look like muscle cars from the street but race like they're chasing the dragon, ripping around corners with a roar that makes everyone turn their heads. It's like watching a big block engine ballet. Loud, flashy, and full of personality. Definitely the kind of racing class where you can't help but root for the cars that look like they should be tearing up the streets at midnight. Hey Skilltil, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-octane fun as our AI cars race around with all the unpredictability of a kitten chasing a laser pointer. Glad you could make it. Alright folks, the clock's almost out for picking your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to jump in before they speed off without you. Hurry up or miss out on all the fun. Alright folks, we're about to see some AI action at Spa Vintage in those beautiful 2021 Ford Mustangs. Now, our first driver, Bot Trihartriad, is kind of a mystery box. No stats, no history, just out there for the thrill. Could be a rookie or just a very private bot. Hard to say. For Puffle Pizza, with 27 races under their virtual belt and 2 wins, they've got a bit of experience but not exactly dominating the field. They're sitting pretty at rank 5, which means they're decent but not quite the top dog yet. If I had to throw a little playful bet, I'd say the unknown factor makes things interesting. But given Puffle Pizza's background, I'd lean slightly towards them having the consistency advantage. Still, with that mysterious bot lurking, anything can happen. Let's buckle up and see which AI takes the checkered flag first. Alright, everyone. Buckle up, because David Magnussen in the 2021 Ford Mustang is starting on pole at Spa Vintage. Looks like he's set to take an early lead and maybe even make this race exciting. Or not. We shall see. Whitford Yao 25 takes the lead right at the start, showing some serious early pace. Ashinanriton is holding steady in second place, keeping pressure on the leader. David Magnussen is currently in third, trying to stay close and avoid losing ground early. Ashinanriton continues to lead the race, now holding the first place position. David Magnussen has advanced to second, just behind the leader. Triad climbs up to fifth, making some moves through the pack. Puffle Pizza and Bot Shoot 'Em Up are nose to tail for sixth place, trading positions every corner. Boya Villino and Bot Gliding Penguin are side by side for 18th, not giving an inch. Bot Gamoning and Bot Awildrino are wheel to wheel for 19th. Looks like a bumper car duel. Puffle Pizza advances one spot into sixth place. Bot Abomzi climbs 2 positions to 9. Bot Augswolfi moves up 1 spot into 11. Bot Captain Trippy is slicing through the pack, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Kerubinin, who was close behind, is dropping back rapidly, currently in 22nd spot, after losing 12 positions. Skill Till is also falling, now in 23rd, down 11 places from where they started. David Magnussen has just advanced to the top position, claiming first place with a clean move. Puffle Pizza and Bot Tryhard Triad remain locked in a close duel around 5th place, swapping positions but staying neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Sunboard Boy edges up 1 spot to claim 7th, inching closer to the front pack. Puffle Pizza and Bot Tryhard Triad continue their close duel around 5th place. Bot Abomzi is gaining on Bot Shoot 'Em Up, cutting down the gap by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromoval makes a single move up the leaderboard to take 11th position. Bot Nexaromoval is holding off Bot Oxwolfi for 10th place with a slight lead. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is trying to find a way past Bot Nexaromavel for 11th, but no move yet. Down the field, Bot Basnazartvu and Bot Mission Man are swapping positions repeatedly around the 20th spot, trading places like it's a game of chicken. Triad advances to 4th place, closing the gap to the podium. Nexaromava climbs to 10th position, eyeing a points finish. Beyond Food Arc Soul shifts into 11th, still hanging around in the mid-pack dot. First player 52 is now in 4th place after advancing 1 position. Puffle Pizza has moved up to 5th place, also climbing 1 spot. Bot Sunboard Boy advances to 6th place, maintaining the upward trend. No overtakes behind them so far. Ashanriton still leads with Magnussen hot on his tail. Shoot 'Em Up just gained a spot to 7th, closing the gap. Abomzi also moved up to 8th, and he's now contesting for that spot with Shoot Emma. The fight for Steven is tightening up nicely. Bot Abomzi is holding firm in 7th place, but Bot Shoot Him Up is right on their tail. In the lower midfield, Bot Base Nizawul and Bot Awelderino continue their tight duel for 18th position. Skilled Hill has shaved off 2 seconds from Bot Bakamoning's lead, now just lurking a few car lengths behind. Asheneriton and David Magnussen are nose to tail at the front, fiercely swapping positions every corner. Cap Holster is applying pressure on Bot Ogswolfie in the midfield, both pushing hard for that next spot. Base R2 and Bot Awildrino continue their close duel at P18, neither giving an inch so far. Skilled Hill is closing in on Bot Bakamoning rapidly, cutting into the gap by 10.5 seconds. Bot Ashenriton and David Magnussen continue their close duel at the front, battling for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Abomzi gains 1 position, climbing up to 7th place. Ashenariton just overtook the leader, now leading the race. Trihar Triad has made a small gain, climbing to 8th place. Shoot Him Up and Trihar Triad are close behind each other, battling for the 8th spot with little room for error. Cap Holster moves up to 12th place, just 1 behind. Botgamoning is rapidly gaining on Mission Map, the gap shrinking by over 2 seconds. Skilled Hill is inching closer to Base Nazartzu, with a little over a second drop in their distance. Puffle Pizza takes over the 4th position, moving past the racer ahead. That battle for 4th between first player 52 and Puffle Pizza remains intense, with no clear winner yet. Skilled Hill is rapidly closing in on Bot Base Nazartwil, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Looks like a late charge might be on the horizon. Congratulations on winning at Spa Vintage. Looks like you know how to steer your way to victory. Well deserved. Wow, Ashineriton really took the checkered flag. Way to go. They obviously have the need for speed. And congratulations to Puffle Pizza for winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am Dandy. Guess you're all set to hit the virtual streets in style. Well, here's a fun tidbit from way back in the day before supercars took over the track. In the 1960s and earlier, racing cars were often handmade masterpieces, and some of them looked more like sleek jet fighters than cars. For example, the legendary Jaguar E-Type was so beautiful that many considered it a supercar long before the term was even cool. It was basically the speed demon of its era, proving that sometimes good looks and speed are a timeless combo. Who knew that style and speed had such a glamorous history? Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down faster than a kid racing to the ice cream truck. If you haven't picked your favorite AI car yet, now's the time to make that call before we're left with whatever's left over. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for the sleekest, fastest machine. Hurry up, or you'll have to settle for whatever the bots decide to throw in the lid. Wow, this is quite the blast from the past. Tofu Pizza's got that vintage charm with the Ford Fairlane, which might surprise us with some sneaky speed. On the other hand, Bot Beef Sliders is piloting a Shelby GT350, a car famous for its sporty performance and aggressive styling. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Shelby just for that extra muscle and racing pedigree. But hey, in AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe the Ford will come out of nowhere and steal the show. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at a Kutama sprint, and look who's got the pole position. It's Samantha Pillow in a classic 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Nothing says fast like a vintage American beast ready to wipe out the competition. Samantha Pillow has shot off the line, taking an early lead. Skilltil is right behind, staying close and looking for an opening. Sandong Gaga has moved into third place, trying to keep up with the front runners. Sandong Gaga has edged into second place, gaining one spot and closing in on the leader. Bot Simplamarkers has moved up to fifth position, also gaining a single place. Bot Stanket has climbed 2 positions, now holding on to 7th place. Bot Screwchamp is driving a 1965 Pontiac GTO, a classic muscle car with solid straight-line speed. They are currently in the 17th place, trying to climb up, but still stuck behind the pack. Bot Simplamarkers and first player 52 are neck and neck for 4th place, exchanging positions every lap. Bot Stank, it makes a move up 1 place to take 6th, closing in on the next group. Puffle Pizza and Bot Daragaza locked in a tight duel for 11th, weaving through corners side by side. Bot Simplamarkers just overtook someone for 4th place. Bot Darigals gained 1 spot, now in 10th. Bot Beef Sliders also moved up 1 spot, slotting into 12th. The race pace is steady with a few quick gains. Bot Mikobrocast advances to 7th place. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt climbs into 8th position. Bot Darigals secures 9th place. The pack is tightening up nicely. Puffle Pizza making a good jump up to 10th place, overtaking 3 cars in the process. Bot Stankit and first player 52 still locked in a close fight for 5th place, nothing decided yet. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt edging up 1 spot, now in 7th, climbing the ranks steadily. Bot Stanket advances to 5th place, making a solid move through the field. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is closing the gap on first player 52 by 1.5 seconds, showing some aggressive pace. Bot Akvaithi gains 1 position, now in 14th place, hanging on in the middle pack. Bot Mikobrocast just edged out Bot Crazy Sweetbutt for the 7th position, going wide into turn 3, but holding firm. Bot Beef Sliders and Puffle Pizza remain locked in a close duel for 10th place, with Beef Sliders just inches ahead after a late-breaking move at turn 5. Bot Simplamarkers advances to 3rd place. Bot Stankit and Skilltil are locked in a close fight for 4th position. Bot Beef Sliders climbs to 10th place. Bot Stankit has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Screwchamp has also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 16th place. Beef Sliders is now in 9th place, just edged 1 spot ahead. Darigals and Beef Sliders are nose to tail fighting for that 9th position. No clear overtakes yet, but the tension is building. Bot Blackbeard is driving a 1965 Pontiac GTO. He's currently in 14th place and has yet to make a significant move forward in this race. Bot Agreeds 34 is driving a 1965 Plymouth Belvedere. Looks like they're struggling a bit. Currently in 18th place and over a second behind the racers ahead. Sandorn Gaga's car is a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Currently in second place, she's chasing Samantha Pilo and keeps the pace tight. She's been consistent but hasn't made a move for the lead yet. First player 52 is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. They started in 4th place and are currently in 6th. The race looks intense, and they might be holding back a bit or saving for a late push. Sandon Gaga is holding a narrow lead over Bot Simplimarcas for second place. Puffle Pizza just overtook another driver to climb into 10th position. Bot Derrigas and Puffle Pizza are nose to tail in a duel for 10th place. Bot Simplimarkers is driving a 1966 Shelby GT350, currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is the impressive 56.612 seconds, indicating they are pushing hard. The race for them looks very competitive as they stay close to the front pack. Wow! Samantha Pilo from YouTube took the top spot. Looks like they really sprinted past the competition. Well done! Wow, Samantha Pilo, you really drove the wheels off that race. Huge congratulations on the win. Aren't you just a natural behind the wheel of AI cars? Great job! As for the drivers who are able to claim a car, congratulations go to the players in 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place. You all drove pretty well too, even if you didn't take home the gold. Who's ready to grab a shiny new ride? Oh, the 1971 Lotus 72 is quite the legend in racing history. This car was actually revolutionary because it introduced a wedge-shaped design, which was a game-changer back then. It was also one of the first to feature side-mounted radiators, helping to improve aerodynamics and cooling at the same time. So basically, this little British beauty wasn't just a pretty face. It was speeding up the future of Formula One design. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get your act together. The countdown is pretty much ticking down to 0, so don't be that person left behind waving your virtual hands in the air. Make your choice before these AI racers zoom off into the sunset. Alright everyone, we've got a classic showdown on our hands. On one side, bot Velocitor 14 is piloting a 1971 Surtees TS9. That's a vintage beauty with some serious racing history. On the other, bot Hell Skank is behind a 1971 Brabham BT34, which is known for being pretty nimble, but also a bit tricky to handle. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Surtees might have the edge in raw stability and power. But don't count out the Brabham's agility, it could make for a really close race. Still, from what I know about these beasts, I'm betting the Surtees has a slight advantage on Brazilia's tricky curves. We'll see how it plays out, but my money's on the vintage Surtees to come out on top. Alright, everyone. The race is kicking off at the Brasilia track and look at that. Bot Jerk Place has snagged pole position in a sleek 1970 Lotus 72. Do you guess he's feeling pretty confident? Or maybe just really likes shiny paint jobs? Either way, it's gonna be fun to see if he can hold on to that lead. Jerk Place takes an early lead, showing that he's already building a gap. Velocitor 14 is right behind, holding steady in second place. Hellskank is hanging tight in third, not letting the top two run away just yet. Watching these three, it's a classic chase in the making. Bot Velocitor 14 just overtook Bot Jerk Place for the lead. Bot Atsinone is closing in on them, now in third place after climbing one spot. The battle at the front is heating up with a tight pair at the top. Bot Exclusivotics is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to reach the 18th position. Bot Jerk Place maintains a commanding lead, now in first place after overtaking another car. Bot Stephen Brinkley is advancing steadily, moving up 1 place into 7th. Bot Sofik advances to 5th place, closing the gap slightly. Bot Stephen Brinkley and Bot 2 Peas into Podcast continue their close duel for 6th, nowhere to hide. Bot Rome Spider and Bot Orange Funk are nose to tail for 10th, switching positions almost every corner. Bot Hellskank is climbing to third place, smoothly overtaking another car. Bot Stephen Brinkley and Bot 2 Peasant to Podcast are locked in a close duel for 6th position. No clear winner yet. Bot Papa KC advances to 8th place, grabbing another position effortlessly. Bot Atsinone is making a move up to 3rd place. Bot Stephen Brinkley advances to 6th place. Bot Orange Funk climbs to 10th place. The race is heating up as these bots shuffle positions. Bot Papa KC advances to 7th place, overtaking a rival. Bot 2 Peasant Podcast and Bot Papa KC are nose-to-nose for 7th. Bot Orange Funk climbs to 9th position. Bot Orange Funk and Bot 2 Peasant Podcast are side by side for 8th. Orange Funk and 2 Peasant Podcast are locked in a battle for 8th place with no clear leader yet. Funky Frankie has gained 1 position and is now 12th. Puffle Pizza is chopping down the gap to Bunny Soft Doom by just over a second, so expect some pressure soon. Zalchakar 2006 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Zalchakar 2006 and Bot 2 Peasant Podcast are wheel-to-wheel, battling for 7th. Zalchakar appears to have the inside line going into the next corner. Hey there, Steve Jumper. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could jump in just in time for us to watch some AI cars race their hearts out. Get comfy, because this is about to get exciting, or at least entertaining. Bot Papa KC makes a clean move into 6th place. Bot Sofik and Bot Papa KC are racing side by side for 5th. Looks like they are not playing nice. Sakert ducks into 8th position after climbing up 1 spot. Bot Rome Spider is making a move, climbing up to 8th place. Daltakat Ruth 6 is right on its tail, battling for that same position. Gagax improving 1 spot, now in 14th place. Exclusiva Gox and Samantha Pilo are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Bot Rome Spider advances 1 place, and now holds 8th position. Bot Big Boy Bets also gains 1 spot, moving into 14th. The battle between Bot Big Boy Bets and Samantha Pilo remains close for 13th place, with both cars neck and neck. Congratulations on winning the race, Bot Jerk Plays. Clearly, speed is your middle name. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Jerk Plays for taking the victory. Looks like the AI really knows how to make a statement. As for the drivers who did well enough, those lucky contenders can now claim a shiny new car. Keep your engines running, everyone. It's all about the thrill of the race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GTR has the best shot at winning on the Mid-Ohio No Chicane circuit. Its raw power and aggressive aerodynamics make it a strong contender when it comes to handling tight turns and long straight. Plus, that V12 engine really knows how to make an impression. Of course, don't count out the Porsche 911 GT2, which is known for its incredible balance and rear-wheel drive agility. But honestly, with this bunch, it's like choosing which fireworks show I'd rather see. No matter what, it's going to be spectacular and a little chaotic. Alright everyone, if you've been eyeing that perfect car to root for, now's the time to make your pick. The clock's about to run out, so get those fingers ready and shout your favorites in the chat before it's too late. Let's see which one will triumph or just look really good crashing into the wall. Alright, folks. This is a classic matchup of muscle versus sleekness. We've got Jamaster the Gamma 9000 in a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA, which is basically a beast built for speed and raw power. On the other side, Samantha Pilo is piloting the 1990 Mercury Cougar X R7 IMSA, which brings some style and maybe a bit more finesse to the race. Now, considering that car choice is pretty crucial here, I'd say the Camaro has the edge thanks to its aggressive design and likely turbocharged engine. But don't count out the Cougar yet. It could surprise us if the AI is feeling especially clever around Mid-Ohio's no chicane layout. My gut says the Camaro will take this one, but hey, anything can happen when AI throws down. Let's get ready to watch the wheels turn and find out. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Mid-Ohio No Chicane. Leading the pack is first player 52 in a classic 1984 Ferrari 288X XG. Talk about starting strong with some vintage flair. Let's see if that old school beauty can hold the top spot. Bot G Master Thigamer 9000 has shot off the line and is leading early on. In second place, first player 52 is holding a solid position but not close enough to challenge yet. Samantha Palo is currently in third, trying to stay within striking distance as the others pull away. Steve Jumper advances 2 places to second. Puffle Pizza and Samantha Pilo are locked in a close duel for 4th position. Botnet 44 moves up 1 spot into 6th. Puffle Pizza is advancing to the 4th position, quietly climbing through the pack. Bot LXCXAX Noid has shifted up to the 13th spot, making a small but steady move. Meanwhile, Bot Famaka now sits in 15th, inching closer to the middle of the field. Puffle Pizza just overtook someone to move up to 3rd place, closing the gap at the front. First player 52 and Puffle Pizza are battling hard for 3rd, not giving an inch. Bot Bilthiotkai also climbing a spot to 7th, making moves behind the scenes. Steve Jumper and Bot Gymmaster the Gamer 9000 are locked in a fierce fight for the lead, with neither giving an inch. First player 52 keeps climbing up the order, grabbing 3rd place from behind. Bot Patswords is making steady progress, overtaking 1 car at a time to reach 8th position. Steve Jumper has taken the lead, jumping ahead by 1 spot. Kirk Brent advances to 9th place, also moving up 1 position. Bot Iconic Odd moves into 15th place, climbing 1 spot in the standings. Bot Shikomaru has moved up 1 spot, now placing in 21st. Bot Shikomaru and Bot Famaka are nose to tail, fighting hard for 19th place as they race through the curves. Bot Igdik Shadow One moves up 1 place to take 21st. Bot Igdik Shadow One and Bot Famaka are locked in a close duel for 19th. First player 52 is now in 2nd place, climbing 1 spot. Dottie, Bot G Master Tigamernim. 1000 first player 52 are nose to tail, fighting for the runner-up position. Bot Ren Kaori and Bot Ikar 77 are locked in a close duel for 17th place. Bot Ikar 77 advances to 16th place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Edaplasm pushes up to 22 place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot 1857 and Aethaplasm are nose to tail at 22, trading paint for the moment. Bot Shikomaru and Bot Famaka are locked in a close fight for the 20th spot. Pannonia 1857 is creeping up, stealing a position to take 22nd. Bot Bill T Old Guy and Bot Adanut 44 are nose to tail for 6th place. Bot Shikamaru is climbing up one position to occupy 20th place. Bot Famaka and Bot Shikamaru are locked in a close duel for 20th spot. Bill the Old Guy advances one position to take 6th place. Ren Kauri also moves up one spot, now in 17th. The GTO cars are dominating the front with consistent lap times, showing their strength at Mid-Ohio no chicane. The BTC group is lagging behind in pace, probably due to handling or power differences on this technical track. Car class clearly impacts the performance margins today. Well, look at that! Steve Jumper just took the checkered flag. Nice job, champion! Wow, Steve Jumper really flexed today, huh? Winning the race, smashing the fastest lap, and overtaking everyone left and right. Triple crown indeed. That's some serious driving skill. Congratulations on securing the 1986 Porsche 961 GTO. A true classic for a legendary performance. Anyone else feeling inspired to chase down a car? Let's see who's got what it takes. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about New Jersey Motorsports Park. Did you know that this track has a corner called the Thunderbolt? It's no coincidence it sounds like a roller coaster because driving through it can really give you that adrenaline rush. It's got twists and turns that mock the thrill of a high-speed roller coaster ride. And unlike your average theme park ride, these corners are purely for serious daredevils, whether they're driving AI cars or real racers. So buckle up, or just sit back and watch these virtual racers try not to scream through the curves. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your cars before time runs out. No more excuses after this, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI throws at us. Let's get those choices in so we can see who ends up with the speediest ride. Alright folks, we have a classic showdown here. On one side, we've got Bot Mr. Roche, with a 1998 Benetton B198, an old school beauty that's probably still trying to figure out how to work its traction control. On the other, First Player 52 zooming around in a Ferrari F300 from the same year. A car that's basically a Formula One legend in miniature. Considering the Ferrari's superior aerodynamics and engineering, I'd say the F300 might have a slight edge in terms of speed and handling. But hey, don't count out Mr. Roche just yet. Maybe it's got some AI tricks up its sleeve, or a secret set of wheelies. Let's see how this plays out on the twists and turns of New Jersey Motorsports Park. My money's on the Ferrari, but don't be surprised if the Benetton pulls a sneaky victory. Alright folks, the race kicks off at New Jersey Motorsports Park, and leading the pack is Bot LXXX in the pole position. They're driving the classic 1998 Williams FW20. A true throwback to the good old days of Formula One. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead, or if the others will have something to say about it. The race kicks off with Bot LXXX taking the lead, showing some early dominance. Bot Bolognese slides into second, trying to keep pace, while Bot Theraper settles into third, not far behind. No surprises at the front for now, just the bots jostling for position. Hot Bolognese has taken the lead, now in first place. Theraper has moved into second place right behind. Tangaducky TTV is climbing up to fourth place, overtaking a couple of cars along the way. Bot Maldok CF is storming through the field, gaining 3 positions to sit in third place. Bot Mr. Rush is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 8th position. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV is losing ground, dropping 6 places to 10th. Mafia Mavi is making a statement now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Kirk Brent is also flying up the ranks, now in second place with similar overtaking skills. Trifananity 3 is climbing steadily, now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Elek Esek Ishayek made a bold move, surging past 3 cars to claim the lead. Bot Hot Bolognese climbs 1 position to second. Bot Beef Sliders advances 1 spot into 8th place, still crawling forward. Bot Hot Bolognese has claimed the lead, pushing into first place. Bot Mafia Mavi climbs up to second. Kirk Brent gains a position to settle into third. The top 3 are now tightly packed. Bot Maldox CF advances to 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Bot Trifananini 3 bumps into 9th place, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Bot Chozenskost climbs to 11th, still creeping up the field. Bot Maldoxi CF is slicing through the pack, and now sits in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Beef Sliders has gained 1 spot, and is now in 9th position. Behind him, Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Mr. Rush are nose-to-tail fighting for 8th place, with the gap closing steadily. Wai Fuan is on the move, passing 3 cars in quick succession to claim the 2nd place. Mafia Mavi is dropping back, now 18 positions behind at 21st. Kirk Brent and Wei Fuan are neck and neck, fighting hard for 2nd place with just a few car lengths between them. Bot Drew or False is shaving seconds off Bot Mafia Mavi, now only a few car lengths behind. Bot Maldox FCF has overtaken someone to sit in 3rd place. Bot LXEAX Snilade has also gained 1 position, now climbing into 5th. Congratulations, Bot Wei Fuan. Looks like your engine was fueled by pure luck, or maybe just that unbeatable code. Either way, you crossed the finish line first. Well deserved. Wow. Bot Wei Fuan really took the checkered flag with style. Congrats on the victory. You've earned that shiny new car. Now, as for the other drivers, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, make sure to let us know. Somebody's gotta drive off into the sunset with that sweet ride. Here's a fun fact about the Vallelunga Club track. It was actually designed by the same guy who laid out the famous Monza circuit in Italy. So, it's like having a little piece of racing history right in the heart of Italy's racing landscape. Plus, the track is known for its challenging layout that can give even seasoned drivers a run for their money. It's like a playground for those who love pushing their limits and testing their car's mettle. Alright folks, if you've been sitting on the fence about which AI car to root for, now's the time to make your decision. The countdown is almost finished, so pick your champion before it's locked in forever. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car take the checkered flag. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck cheering for whoever's left. Hey there, LESX988. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again for some high-octane AI car racing action. Get ready to see some serious machine mayhem and maybe a tiny bit of chaos on the tracks. Glad to have you here. Alright folks, it's a classic bumper car showdown here on Vallelunga Club. On one side we've got bot Dizetians in a vintage 1972 Lola T290. That car's got some serious old school charm, and hopefully enough speed to keep up. On the other side we're looking at bot Junagothalides in a 1966 McLaren M1B. Now that's a race car with history. But whether it can outpace a Lola from the 70s is the real question. Honestly, the Lola's likely to have a slight edge because of its design focus and aerodynamics. But don't count out the McLaren just yet. Sometimes those vintage cars surprise us, especially if they're well maintained in the simulation. So if I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Lola might just squeeze out a win, but this race is definitely going to be a close one. Let's see who actually crosses the finish line first. Alright folks, we're kicking things off at Vallelunga Club with the vintage ultralights. Proudly presenting bot BioArt on pole in that classic 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. Looks like someone's ready to channel some vintage speed today. Bot BioArt is leading the race, holding first place with a strong start. Elias Escalada from YouTube is in second, maintaining a solid position early on. Bot Daisy Shanes is currently in third, trying to keep up with the leaders as the race gets underway. Maya is holding strong in first place with a comfortable lead. Bot Daisy Shines and Elias Escalada are locked in a fierce fight for second, with Bot Daisy Chains slightly ahead. First player 52 has just overtaken someone to move into fourth place, inching closer to the battle for power. Steve Jumper has gained 2 spots and is now in fifth, closing in on the top 5. The race remains intense as these movers and shakers jostle for position. Bot Daisy Shanes is advancing to second place. Steve Jumper also climbs 1 position, now in fourth. Elias X988 moves up to 7. The race is heating up with some steady gains. Dafa Maka advances to 10th place, closing in on the top 9. Russ Napalm 6 climbs to 13th place, gaining ground. Schmerzenlev makes a 2-position jump, settling into 14th place. Steve Jumper and Elias Escalada nose to tail for 3rd place. Looks like they're swapping paint but still locked in tight. Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Famaka are battling hard for 10th place. No one's giving an inch there. Bot Ixnobudixel is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 15th. Steady progress. Steve Jumper is climbing swiftly into 3rd place. Skill Till and Elias X988 continue their close duel for 7th position. No one giving an inch. Bot Emmer Pinkwolf advances 1 spot, now in 16th. Skill Till advances 1 spot into 7th place. Bot Lyricel and Bot Mir Pinkwolf are locked in a close duel for 16th position. Bot Insnobodixel is running an Alpine, a 110-1873 ton. They're currently in the 16th place, quite a bit behind the leaders and struggling with consistent lap times, evident from their slowest sector. Elias X98 has advanced 1 position, now in 7th place. Skill Till and Elias X98 remain closely matched for 7th, nothing between them yet. Skill Till advances 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Famaka climbs 1 spot to 9th. Rumi Fitztertin and Famaka are locked in a close duel for 9th place. Steve Jumper is running a 1972 Lola T290, which is currently in 3rd place. They're consistently close to. Daisy Chains ain't quick enough to stay in the top 3. The fastest lap is slightly slower than the leaders, so they might be saving some pace for a late push. Bot BU Art is leading the race in a vintage Cooper Type 61 Monaco from 1965, which is known for its classic design and lightweight agility. Their race looks smooth so far with the fastest lap of 56 seconds, maintaining a strong pace at the front. Bot Ixnobodixel is driving a 1973 Alpine, a 110 1800s. They're currently in 16th place, about to overtake the 17th place driver. The race for them is mostly about catching up rather than leading, with a lap time of just over a minute. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like your skills are just too much for the competition to handle. Well done. Wow, Bor, you really took that race by storm. Congratulations on the win. You earned it. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Steve Jumper, with that lightning fast lap time, you get to claim the 1972 Lola T290. A vintage ultralight beauty. Nice job on that quick lap. Clearly not just pretty fast on the track. Well, if you thought the Capone Raceway Club track was just a regular race circuit, think again. It actually has a section where the AI drivers seem to think they're auditioning for a ballet performance. The fun fact is that this track was originally designed for go-karts, but the AI decided to turn it into a high-speed dance floor. So essentially, watching these cars race is like witnessing a perfectly choreographed chaos. Buckle up, folks, because every lap feels like a surprise party. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get those choices in. Don't make me send the AI after you. I swear they're faster and more ruthless than I am. Hurry up before we start these digital racers and you're stuck with whatever's left. Alright folks, we've got some interesting contenders here. First player 52 is behind the wheel of a 2010 BMW M3 GT4, a car known for its balance and power. But on the other side, Skilltil is steering a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4, which is lighter and probably more nimble. If it comes down to straight line speed and brute force, I'd give the edge to the BMW Cult. But if agility and sharp handling are what matter most on Acapone Raceway Club, then the KTM might just surprise us. Honestly, I'd say it's a close call. But if I had to put my chips on one, I'd lean toward the BMW because, well, it's big, it's bold, and it's got a bit more weight behind it. But don't count out the KTM. Sometimes a little mouse can outmaneuver the lion. Alright everyone. The race kicks off at Acapone Raceway Club and it's a good one to watch. Leading the pack right now is Steve Jumper in a sleek 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. Let's see if he can keep that pole position, or if some other shiny contender will take over. The race kicks off with Steve Jumper taking an early lead, holding the first position comfortably. Elias Escalada from YouTube slots into second place, immediately challenging for the top spot. Elias 98 is in third, eager to make a move and climb up the ranks. Broxworth just advanced 2 places to third overall. Skilltail climbs 1 spot now in 6th. Dank Nuggins moves up to 10th, gaining 1 position. The track seems tight and technical, favoring driver skill over outright speed, which might explain the close battles behind Steve Jumper at the front. Bot HP Lootcraft advances 1 position into 3rd place. Iliazix 988 and Bot Frogsworth remain locked in a close duel for 4th. Bot Liam is narrowing the gap to Bot Radazuro Activixen by 1.3 seconds, gaining ground. Iliazix 988 climbs 1 spot, now in 4th place. Bot Frogsworth and Elias S98 are nose to tail, fighting hard for 4th. Look at that! Frogsworth trying a daring move into the next corner. Can he pull it off? Botit's Bumblebee is driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge, which is known for nimbleness and quick corners. Currently, they are not visible on the timing screen, likely due to a technical issue or a race status reset, so their race progress is uncertain. Bot Riswatingyo is in a 2012 Lada Granta, which is known for its surprising agility in the TCE. Their race looks steady so far, sitting in 13th place with a time just over a minute. Steve Jumper is extending his lead comfortably and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. First player 52 is holding a slight edge over Skilltil, but with only 2 laps remaining the race could still swing. Skilltil is right behind, prepared to pounce on any mistake from first player 52. Dank Nuggins climbs one more spot, now in 9th place. Henfatik and Dank Nuggins are nose to tail, fighting for 8th. Dank Nuggins tries an overtake on the inside into the next corner. Henfatik holds the line. Barely. Dank Nuggins stays alongside, looking for a better exit. Bought It's Bumblebee is in a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge, a nimble small car known for tight corners. Their race seems steady but slow, currently in 14th place with the fastest lap just over a minute. Not quite lights out yet. Botra Dizeroktive Vixen is running a 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R Cup Detute. Their lap times are much slower than the GT4 cars, currently over a minute, and they're in 12th place, drifting behind the TCE pack. Brogsworth and HP Lootcraft are locked in a serious tug-of-war for 3rd place. Brogsworth just edged ahead on the straight, but HP Lootcraft is lining up for a counterattack into the next corner. It's Bumblebee is making a nice move forward, climbing up to 12th place after a clean overtake on the long straight. Frogsworth is in 5th place behind a Lotus Evora, Subaru Impreza, and Panos Esperante. Their Jetta G55 Super Cup has a fastest lap of 54.681 seconds, which is competitive but not quite close enough to challenge the leaders yet. The race for Frogsworth seems steady so far. Wow! Steve Jumper pulled off the victory again. Clearly, racing is just your second nature. Well done. Wow, Steve Jumper really pulled off the win. Congrats on your victory. You're officially the boss of this race. And hats off to Skilltil for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 28 KTM Crossbow GT4. That's quite the shiny prize. Hope you're ready to show that beauty off. Alright everyone. Stay tuned because more exciting races are on the way. For this track, I would focus mostly on quick cornering and agility. Given that Los Arcos Rallycross is all about sharp turns and tight chicanes, Having a car that can handle quickly around corners without losing too much speed is key. Acceleration out of those tight bends is just as important as top speed on the straights. It's really about finding that perfect balance between nimbleness and power to maximize every twist and turn. Alright folks, you better choose your favorite AI race car before the clock runs out. Time's almost up, so make your pick or forever hold your peace while watching these metal marvels zoom past. Hurry up! The race waits for no one. Alright, we've got Bot Timborghini Tube in a classic Renault 5 Turbo from 1982, and Kirk Brent in a 1996 Toyota Celica. Both are iconic in their own right, but let's be honest, when it comes to rallycross and the unpredictable nature of AI racing, anything can happen. The Renault 5 Turbo has that old-school turbo charm, maybe a little less tech than the Celica, but it's lightweight and feisty. Meanwhile, the Toyota Celica is a bit more modern for the mid-90s, probably more stable but maybe not as wild around these tight corners. Honestly, I'd say the race could go either way, but my money's on the Renault 5 Turbo, just because that car screams surprise me, and AI loves a good underdog story. Though don't be surprised if the Celica pulls off some slick moves and snags the victory. It's all about who adapts faster to Los Arcos rallycross chaos. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Los Arcos Rallycross and look at that. Steve Jumper is starting on pole with a classic 1982 Renault 5 Turbo. Who knew vintage could still be fast enough to lead the pack? Let's see if nostalgia can outpace the modern machines. Starting gun fired. First place goes to Botneo Texum, holding a solid lead out front. In second, Steve Jumper is making a strong push, right behind the leader. Third place is occupied by Bot Timborghini Tube, not letting the front pack get away too easily. The race is on. Bot Chozenskost is making a bold move, climbing to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Botner Pinkwell follows closely behind, pushing past 4 vehicles to settle into 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Kometwi is having a tough time, dropping 7 spots and falling back to 11th. Bot Chozenskost advances 1 position, now in 8th position. Siriranbot moves up 1 place to secure 11th. Neither making a big splash but steadily climbing through the chaos. First player 52 drops back to 10th place after some trouble on the track. Carrick Brent from YouTube is climbing steadily, now in 4th position. Botskul Busrust FV also advancing, moving up to 5th place. Carrick Brent and Botskul Busrust SD are locked in a close duel for 4th position. Botskul Busrust FV has dropped to 11th place, struggling with some rear grip issues. Elias Escalada is climbing steadily into 5th position, making a move at the right time. Bot Chozenskost advances to 6th spot, keeping the pressure on the top pack. Bot Chozenskost just moved up to 5th place. Skilltil is cutting into first player 52's lead, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Kirk Brent is climbing to 3rd place, just nudging past a racer. Steve Jumper and Kirk Brent are nose to tail in a fierce duel for 3rd position. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast is also making moves, securing 6th place with a smooth glide forward. Congratulations, Botneo Texum. Looks like all those hours in the digital garage paid off with a win. Well done. Wow, looks like Botneo Texum really zipped to the front and took the victory. Congrats on the win. You're clearly a master of the digital racetrack. And for the brave drivers still in the running, you've got a chance to claim a car. If you're feeling confident, now's the time to show us what you've got. Keep racing and maybe the next big winner will be you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Track 1 is known for its tight turns and sharp corners, so a car that can zip through those without losing control will have the upper hand. Speed is important, but if your car can't stick to the road like glue, you'll be eating dust in the curves. So, nimbleness and precision are what matter most here. Hey everyone, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on the chance to see your chosen vehicle dominate the race or become the underdog, so get those selections in before it's too late. Well, this is quite the classic showdown, isn't it? On one hand, we have Steve Jumper behind the wheel of a 1964 Cheetah GT, which is a pretty sleek example of vintage racing. On the other, Kirk Brent's in a 1969 Ferrari 365 GB4 Daytona, a car famous for its speed and style. If we're talking about raw speed and a bit of that legendary Italian flair, I'd give the edge to Kirk Brent in the Ferrari. It's known for its performance and handling, especially on Gen Track 1 where the sharp turns and straightaways really come into play. But don't count out Steve Jumper and his Cheetah GT just yet. Sometimes a well-executed strategy and a little bit of vintage charm can surprise us. Still, if it comes down to who's more likely to lead at the finish, I'm placing my bets on Kirk. Who are you guys rooting for? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Gen Track 1, and look who's sitting pretty on pole. Botwanga Tang 7272 in a classic 1974 Ford Capriera S 3100. Hopefully the others can catch up before he takes a nap at the front. Wanga Tang 7272 takes an early lead, pushing ahead with a solid start. IP Adobe is close behind, maintaining the second place quite tightly at this stage. Steve Jumper has made a decent start and is holding on to third place, trying to keep up with the leaders. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is making a solid move, climbing 4 places to 15. Elias Escalada is climbing up to 5th, continuing his ascent. Skilltil is also on the move, now 8th. The race is shaping up nicely with some tactical positioning. Smurf20 just overtook for 11th place, making a clean move up the field. Gaini Tapsumbangiais is closely tailing Smurf20, both fighting for that spot. Jordan F and Booba T are swapping positions in a tight duel for 19th place. Steve Jumper advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Aperdote and Steve Jumper remain in a close duel for 2nd. Bot Architect moves up 1 spot to take 6th. Skilltil advances 2 spots, now in 6th place. Bot Architect and Skilltil are closely battling for 6th. Bot Jadianburn climbs 1 position, now in 21st place. Bot Quiz44 surges forward, now 7th after overtaking 10 cars. Bot Stankit advances 4 places, settling in 12th. Bot AP Adobe climbs 1 spot, now in 2nd position. Bot Quiz44 drops to 16th place, clearly having a rough time. Bot Stankit slips down to 18th position, still in the mix, but losing ground. Steve Jumper is making progress, climbing 1 spot and now holding the 2nd place on the grid. Bot Jordan F is now in 18th place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Stankit and Bot Jordan F are nose-to-tail fighting for 18th position. Bot Stankit trying to defend the spot as Jordan attempts an overtake into the next corner. The tight corners seem to favor the more nimble cars like the Opel Kadett and Rally 2. The longer straights might give some boost to the muscle cars, but overall this track rewards agility and precision. J.D. Anburn is in a 1977 Lancia Stratos HF, a car known for sharp handling and rally routes. They are currently in 24th place, likely struggling to catch up. The pace doesn't seem promising so far. Bot Kingrut is storming forward, now in 4th position after passing 9 cars. Bot Vityas Tabsambank continues to climb, overtaking 3 units and settling in 8th position. Kurt Brent is losing ground, dropping 6 places to 14. The race remains intense, with the top 3 holding their positions for now. First player, 52, is charging through the field, shifting from significantly behind to 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kurt Brent has also made a dramatic climb, passing 5 vehicles to reach 9th position. Bot Smurf20 isn't far behind, moving up 3 spots to 10th. The race pace is heating up considerably. Starbix has advanced to 13th place, now closing the gap on Kingrit. They're neck and neck for the 13th spot. Lockjun 7 and Stankit are fighting hard for 19th place. No clear overtakes yet, but they're definitely keeping it interesting. Bot Architect climbs to 5th place, quietly slipping past someone. First player 52 gains on skill till, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds and setting up a potential move. Bot Jordan F and Bot Stabigail Killams are nose to tail at 17. Looks like a battle for position might be brewing. Lockjan 7 has made a huge jump, overtaking 12 cars to reach the 7th position. Architect has advanced 1 spot, now sitting in 4th. Stabigail Killams moved up 2 spots, settling into 15. Lockjan 7 drops back, now in the 18th place, clearly not enjoying the speed today. Architect and Steve Jumper continue their fierce duel for 3rd, with nothing but inches separating them. First player 52 advances 1 spot, climbing to 7th, showing some promising momentum. Architect is extending his lead with that blistering lap. Dot on. Looks like he's got the pace to finish strong unless he makes a mistake or gets caught. Bot Architect advances to 3rd place, making a neat move. Skilltil and Bot Keyseflex are nose to tail for the 5th position. No clear winner yet. Kirk Brent is slicing through the field, now in 4th place after passing 5 cars. Elias Escalada climbs 2 spots to take 6th, making steady progress. Bot Idestapsum 6 and Bot Smurf 20 are locked in a fierce duel for 10th, with little room to breathe. Bot King Chu 22 is charging through the field, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Steve Jumper has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Skilltil has made a noticeable move, climbing 2 spots to sit in 5th. Bot Architect has just overtaken another car and is now in 2nd place. Bot Apperdope and Bot Architect continue their fierce fight for the 2nd position. Bot Daidies Tapsum Bond Siegs is cutting down the distance to Kirk Brent, YouTube, closing the gap by approximately 1 second. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Glad to see you rejoin the chaos. Hopefully your patience is as good as your name suggests, because these AI cars are about to put on quite a show. Get ready for some high-speed shenanigans. Congratulations, Bot Wanga Tang 7272. Looks like someone was in a hurry to finish first. Well done. Alright, congratulations to Bot Wangatang 7, 272 for taking home the victory. Well earned and probably taking all the glory now. As for those who can claim a car, big cheer for Steve Jumper for winning the bet race. You get yourself a sleek 1964 Cheetah GT in Group 4. Hope you enjoy your new ride, Steve. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The twists and turns of Sochi Autodrome require a car that can stick to the road and make quick, precise movements. Sure, raw speed is cool, but if you can't navigate those sharp corners without losing time or going off track, you're basically riding a roller coaster with a bad map. So, a car with good grip, responsive steering and stability would be my top priority here. After all, it's not just about going fast in a straight line, it's about conquering those complex curves with style. And maybe a little bit of smug satisfaction when you outmaneuver the AI. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in. Don't miss out on the chance to see which sleek machine will dominate the race. Hurry up, or you might end up with the underdog just because you hesitated. Well, if we're talking about a battle of the ages here, it's like watching a classic movie versus a recent blockbuster. But, Global since 1998, Lotus Tiga Esprit has that vintage charm, and probably a little extra character. But don't underestimate its age against the sleek, modern 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. The F7 has all the latest tech, aerodynamics, and probably a more aggressive approach. That said, racing isn't just about the car, but also how the AI driver uses it. Still, if I had to put money on it, I'd say the 2018 Fittipaldi EF7 will probably zoom ahead and take the win. But hey, with AI, surprises are always just a keystroke away. Let's see how it plays out. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Sochi Autodrome, and leading the pack in the hypercar class is Gilded Sarcophagi with a classic 2018 Fittipaldi EF7 from pole position. Let's see if this vintage beauty can hold off the hotshot newcomers, or if it's already ready to wave the white flag. Gilded Sarcophagi has immediately taken the lead, pulling ahead of the pack. Bot Silhouette is maintaining second place, staying close but not close enough to challenge yet. Bot GM Prime is in third, holding steady but already losing ground to the front runners. Next Boring Life advances to third place, closing in on the leaders. Jion Wolf climbs to fourth place right behind. Globus Ixel slips into sixth, but not without a fight, as Globus Ixel and GM Prime are locked in a fierce battle for fifth place. Ilias X98 has made a strong push, surpassing 3 cars to settle in fifth place. But Vagrant Enchanter climbs one position to 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrant Enchanter and Bot Global Skill are locked in a close duel for 7th. Bot Vagrant Enchanter has advanced to 7th place. Bot Globus Excel and Bot Vagrant Enchanter are battling closely for 7th position. Steve Jumper and Bot Cherugamaza are locked in a tight fight for 11th place. Vagrant Enchanter has overtaken a driver to climb into 6th place. Global Excel also making progress, moving into 7th. Basket and V advances 2 spots, and is now in 11th, inching forward in the pack. Bot Zheng's Coast has edged into 8th place. Showing some good pace in the middle pack, Bot Sarugamarzak has gained a position to sit 12th, still holding ground in the midfield. Bot Base Nisa 2 and Bot Abomzi are absolutely nose-to-nose for 16th place, swapping positions regularly, making it an exciting little duel. Elias X98 just overtook for 4th place, closing in on the top 3. But Basket and V moves into 10th, making steady progress. But Girl of Diamond climbs to 14th, trying to catch up. Girl of Diamond and Krikshka are locked in a close fight for 13th, wheel-to-wheel action. Elias X98 is chipping away at Meg's Boring Life's lead. Now just 1.7 seconds behind, but Vagrant Enchanter has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Globus Excel has also moved up 1 spot into 6th. The race is heating up as these shifts continue. Bot Basket in TV advances to 9th place, closing in on the top 8. Bot Girl of Diamond climbs to 11th, inching closer to the midfield. The duo of Bot Girl of Diamond and Bot GMN Prime is locked in a close scrap for 10th, with overtakes likely imminent. Bot Baskindi advances to 8th place, closing in on the top. Bot Base Nisarduel climbs to 14th position, making steady progress. Bot Abomzi moves into 15th seat, inching closer to the front pack. Bot Dijon Wolf is slicing into Bot Global's lead, trimming the gap by 3.1 seconds. They're locked in a fierce contest for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jozen's Coast is making a move upward, climbing 1 spot to take 8th position. Eliasix98 is advancing 1 position to claim 3rd place. Bot Jozen's Coast moves up to 7th place. Bot Basket MTV climbs into 8th place. Bot Gerlof Diamond gains 1 position, moving into 9th place now. Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Krikshki continue their close fight for 16th place, swapping positions a couple of times. Elias Escalada is running a 2012 Audi R8 Spider GT. Not the fastest car on the track, but he's holding a decent position in the middle of the pack. His race has been steady so far with consistent lap times around 2 minutes 16 seconds. Congratulations, Gilded Sarcophagi. Clearly, your speed at Sochi Autodrome was unbeatable. Enjoy the rush of victory. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi for winning the race. Well done on that impressive win. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. And a special shout out for grabbing the fastest lap. That's quite the achievement. You've earned yourself the 2018 Fittipaldi EF7, the track-only hypercar. Same goes for Elias98, who took the bet race. You both are now officially the proud owners of some serious track fun. Looks like luck was on your side today. But don't get too comfortable. The AI might be planning their comeback next round. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Fuji Vintage Club has some tight winding corners that demand precise steering and smooth cornering ability. While raw speed is nice if your car can't stick to the curves like glue, you're going to be stuck in the back. A car that can quickly change direction without losing grip will have the best chance to impress everyone, and maybe even snag a top spot. Plus, a well-balanced car will make this vintage-inspired setting even more fun to watch. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown. On one side, we've got Steve Jumper in a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12, which is basically a classic masterpiece, with a dash of Italian flair. On the other side, Botte Rafael in a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B, a car known for its sleek design and racing pedigree from the French Alps. If I had to pick based purely on history, and who might have the edge in style points, I'd give a slight nod to the Alfa Romeo. But since we're talking AI-driven cars on Fuji Vintage Club, it could come down to handling and aerodynamics more than pure muscle. So, who do I think will win? My bet is on the Alfa Romeo. It's got that timeless racing spirit. But don't be too surprised if the Renault sneaks in for a surprise victory. These AI cars tend to keep us guessing. Alright folks, it looks like Botman and MyStyler 21 is starting strong on pole with a classic 1981 Osella PA9. Can't wait to see if that vintage beauty can hold off the pack. This should be a fun throwback race. Starting off the race, first place is held by first player 52. Showing some early confidence. In second position, we have Elias X988 trying to keep up. Third place goes to Bot Silent Fox 213, hanging in there just behind the leaders. Beef Sliders is making a strong move, now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Steve Jumper is climbing fast, now in 5th after passing 3 vehicles. Rafael is also on the rise, now 7th after overtaking 3 cars. Steve Jumper advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Lotta Rafael moves up 2 spots, claiming 5th. Lot Mergutsu climbs 1 position to 8th. Mergutsu and Elias Escalada are locked in a close fight for 7th. Zappergandigan surges up the pack, making a clean sweep of 3 cars and landing in 10th. Maricus follows with a strong move, overtaking 4 to settle in 12th. Bobardo isn't left behind, also passing 4 for 13th. This race is heating up at mid-pack. Bot Silent Fox 213 has overtaken the previous leader, and is now in first place. First player 52 is keeping close, trying to regain position from bot Silent Fox 213. Bot AR Raphael has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place, closing in on the front runners. Sikapal continues to accelerate, passing 3 cars and grabbing the 12th spot. Mana Mai Style 21 is closing in on Lisa Shibi, cutting the gap by 2/4 seconds and closing the distance. Elias Escalada moves up a position to 13. Elias and Sikapal are now nose-to-tail fighting for the 12th place, tight race unfolding. Steve Jumper advances 2 places into 3rd position. Elias X988 moves up 1 spot to settle in 5th place. Bot Mergutsu also climbs 1 position, now sitting in 6th. Ariel Raphael is on fire, climbing 4 positions to claim 3rd place. Elias X988 and Steve Jumper are locked in a fierce duel for 5th. No clear leader yet. Mina Mai Style 21 nudges up 1 spot to 8th, slowly but surely. Elias Escalada has advanced 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Bot Scorch Log has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th place. The battle for 17th position is heating up as Bot Solid Chadon 981 and Bot Scorched Log are side by side, pushing hard. Elias X988 advances 1 position to secure 5th place. Steve Jumper and Elias are now locked in a close fight for 5th. But Mainamai Style 21 climbs 1 spot to 7th. The battle for 5th is intensifying, and Styler is closing in on the pack. Bot Mergutsu is making a charge, overtaking 5 cars in quick succession to reach 7th place. Bot Maracus and Bot Bobardo are also climbing, each moving up 1 position to 13th and 14th respectively. The race is getting interesting behind the leaders. Bot Sapbrand again surges forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 13th position. Elias Escalada and Bot Minami Style 21 are locked in a close duel for 8th place, trading positions occasionally. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar Soul advances 1 spot, now in the 19th. Elias X988 is now in 4th place, closing the gap at the front. Elias Escaladas climbed to 8th place, making a steady advance. Bot Bobardo moves up to 14th, inching closer to the points. Maracus and Bobardo continue their close duel for the 14th position. No clear winner yet. Morning Styles is quickly shrinking the gap behind Scorched Log. Now just 3.1 seconds separate them. The fight for the 17th spot is heating up as Morning Star Soul and Scorched Log are now locking horns in a tight battle. Well, look at that. Silent Fox 213 takes the top spot again. Nice job speeding past everyone. Wow, what a race! Congratulations to Silent Fox 213 for taking the crown. Clearly their AI has some serious skills behind the wheel. Now, as for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to choose your prize. You've earned it after that thrilling competition. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Baikoniki Ring of Skill looks like a playground for car control with its sharp turns and technical sections. A car that can nimbly weave through the curves without sacrificing too much speed will definitely have the edge. Raw power is fun for smashing straightaways, but here, it's all about finesse and precision. So, a car with great steering responsiveness and stable cornering will likely dominate this race. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down to pick your favorite AI car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to jump in before the race starts, and we're stuck with whatever the bots decided for us. Hurry up and make those choices. Who knows, maybe your car will be the surprise champ today? Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Bikerniki Reign of Skill, and look who's on pole. Bought the chaotic weirdo in a 1955 Maserati 300S Classic Beauty up front. Let's see if it can hold up against these modern speed demons. The race kicks off with the top 3 drivers as Bot the chaotic weirdo leading, closely followed by Bot official Class Alive in second place. Third is Bot Maricus hanging right in there. The pack is already stretching out, and we're just getting started. Bot Exton Hits just overtook someone to climb into third place. Bot Joey Pastrami has gained a position moving into 7th place. Bot Buchicero and Bot Joey Pastrami are neck and neck for 7th place. No clear leader yet. Bot Buchicero advances to 7th position, gaining a spot. Bot Pshero Gamerasach climbs to 17th place, also moving up 1 spot. Joey Pastrami is just 1 position behind Buchicero now. Vanona 1857 advances into the top 10, closing in. The battle for 7th intensifies as Joey Pastrami and Buchicero duel closely. But Buchicero advances 1 position to 7th place. Bot Singoshi also climbs 1 spot into 8th place. Bot Unstabil moves up to 19th place. Bot Unstabil and Bot Perogamerza are battling closely for 18th place, neck and neck. Vanoni 1857 and Joey Pastrami are locked in a fierce struggle for 9th place, swapping positions frequently. Steve Jumper and Papa Casey continue their close duel for 12th, with both staying within a few seconds of each other. Unstabil and Cherugameraza are also toe-to-toe for 18th, making sure we keep our eyes on the rear end of the field. Bot Joey Pastrami gains 2 places, now in 7th. Bot Vanoni, 1857, and Bot Singoshi, still locked in a close duel for 9th. Steve Jumper advances 1 spot, now 12th. Bot Vanona 1857 advances to 9th place, closing in on the midfield. Elias 98 moves up to 14th, but he's got company. Bot James Misk is right behind, itching for that position too. Looks like a battle forming at the lower middle. Bot James Misk advances 2 positions, now in 13th place. Bot Papa Casey and Bot James Misk are engaged in a close fight for that same spot. Bot Jonas Gottlieds and Bot Eminsan are nose-to-nose battling for 16th position. Bot James Misk is struggling and has fallen back 6 positions to take the 19th place. Bot Papa Casey is advancing steadily, moving up 1 position to now hold the 13th place. Elias X98 is also climbing, gaining 1 spot to sit in 14th. Steve Jumper is now just under a second behind Bot Marjico Blake, closing the gap rapidly. The pair remains locked in a tight fight for 11. Meanwhile, Bot Fragout gains 1 position and now sits in 19th. Bot Fanone, 1857, moves up to take 8th place, closing in on the top spots. Steve Jumper and Bot Marja Koblage are locked in a close fight for 11th place, exchanging positions shortly after the last update. No overtakes just yet, but the pressure is mounting. Elias 988 is driving a 1956 Jaguar D-Type, starting in the 16th position. They are currently in 22nd place, trailing behind multiple cars and showing a best lap around 2 minutes and 2 seconds. The race for Elias looks like a slow crawl rather than a sprint. Lots of room for improvement. Vanone 1857 is closing in on Joey Pastrami with a 1.7 second. Gaps are narrowing steadily. Bot Jonas Gottlieb advances 1 position to 14th place, and Bot Unstable also moves up 1 spot to 16th place. The race keeps shifting as the artificial drivers chase their targets. The race keeps shifting as the artificial drivers chase their target. Wow, look at that. Decao Guerdo takes the win like a true champion. Congrats, you've earned that shiny car. Now, for the rest of you racing enthusiasts, if you're feeling lucky, step right up and claim a car. Who's ready to rev those engines again? Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done. Alright. So the 2018 BR Engineering BR1 is a pretty serious piece of racing machinery. Fun fact is, it's actually all about pushing boundaries and endurance racing with that sleek, aerodynamic design and a powerful hybrid engine. It's like the Swiss Army knife of race cars, built for both speed and efficiency. Although I wouldn't want to be the one trying to fix it if it breaks down. Definitely not the car you take for a leisurely Sunday drive. But boy, does it make racing look exciting. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than my patience on a Monday morning. If you haven't picked your fancy AI race car yet, now's the time to make your move. Don't leave me hanging here with just a bunch of empty slots and my sarcastic commentary. Hurry up, or you might end up racing whatever I decide for you. Alright folks, we've got bot gyroscope behind the wheel of a 2014 Toyota TS 040 hybrid and bot rummy Fizz 13 in the 2014 Audi R80 e-tron Quattro. Both are solid choices, but let's be honest, car design really does count here. The Toyota has its hybrid boost for efficiency and some decent speed, but the Audi R18 is known for its sleek aerodynamics and reliability. If I had to put my chips on one, I'd say the Audi might have the edge around Monza, with those sharp corners and high speeds favoring its design. But hey, we've all seen surprises here, so don't write off the Toyota just yet. Let's get this race started and see which AI driver can outwit the track. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Monza, and look who's sitting pretty on pole. The bot gyroscope with a 2014 Toyota TS040 hybrid. If history has taught us anything, it's that starting at the front doesn't always mean a smooth ride. But hey, let's see if they can hold on to that lead or just give us a good show trying. Rummy Fizz 13 has taken an early lead at the front. Gyroscope hangs on in second place, and Edsos 21 is holding his position in third. Not much movement just yet, but the pack is settling in. Zicopal is slicing through the field, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Princess Loveface is making progress as well, climbing 4 positions to reach 20. Beans Dreams is on the move too, passing 5 cars and settling into 22. The pack is shifting up steadily. Bot Sir Gamingate and Bot Edzos 21 are nose to tail for 3rd place. Iliasix 988 is just behind them, battling for 4th with Bot Sir Gamingate. Bot Relaxed View and Bot Mako Chaos are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Cobracle is rapidly catching Lazy Towner, cutting down the gap by 6.44 seconds and looking to make a move soon. Relaxed View has gained 1 position, now holding 6th place. Cheroffa Kitten has also moved up 1 spot into 9th. Elias Escalada and Bot Mahokaos are battling fiercely for 7th place, trading positions a few times. Bot Girl of Diamond makes a move, advancing to 9th place. Now Bot Girl of Diamond is closing in on Elias Escalada, and they are fighting for 8th place with Elias. Bot Girl of Diamond continues climbing, now in 7th place. Bot Cheroffa Kitten moves up 2 spots to take 8. Bot Mahokaos and Bot Cheroffa Kitten are nose to tail for 8th place. Team battle heating up. Elias X988 has moved up 1 place into 3rd position. The fight between Elias X988 and Bot EdSauce21 is intense, both battling for 2nd place. Bot Relax View and Bot Circamingiate are locked in a close duel for 5th. Bot Kyroscope still holds the lead, but Bot RummyFizz13 is right behind, just a fraction back. It's a tight battle, and could go either way if Rummy finds that extra speed. Bot Cirque Gaming Gate has just overtaken Elias X988 and moves into 4th place. Bot Ice climbs up 1 spot, now sitting in 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Mahokaos and Bot Ice continue their close duel for P9, with Bot Ice trying to make a move. Bot Relax View climbs to 5th place. Bot Girl of Diamond advances to 6th position. Elias Escalada moves into 10th spot. Wannabe is charging forward, grabbing 9th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Yon Art is following suit, also moving up 3 places to land in 10th. Rondon 69 is not far behind, matching the trend by overtaking 3 cars to secure the 11th spot. The race pace is fierce among these AI competitors. Lazy Towner is closing in on Bean's streams, cutting almost 6 seconds as they race side by side. Wannabe Kiddo and Elias Escalada are battling intensely for the 8th position, swapping places occasionally. Ice has made a move, jumping 1 spot to 15th and looking to climb further up the field. Wow, what a surprise! RummyFizz13 takes the win again. Guess the podium is getting used to your name. Well done! Wow! RummyFizz13, Really took that race by storm. Congrats on the win, you've earned it. Now, for those still in the running, if you want to take home a shiny new car, step right up and claim yours before someone else does. Don't miss your shot. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2005 Honda NSX RGT. This beauty is basically the track day hero that Honda decided to make a little more exclusive. Only 5 of these were ever built, making it as rare as a unicorn riding a rainbow. It's like Honda's secret weapon, packed with lightweight materials, and a naturally aspirated V6 that screams how much Honda loves its engine noise. Basically, this car is the sneaky ninja of the racing world. Fast, stealthy, and limited edition. Now let's see if it can ninja its way to the top today. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your shiny new robotic steed yet, you'd better hustle. The clock's ticking faster than these cars on a sharp turn. Make your choice now or forever wonder what could have been. Well, looks like we're in for a real surprise today. Since we don't know much about either driver, I'd say it's pretty much a shot in the dark. But hey, sometimes the mystery makes it more exciting, right? Let's just sit back and see which of these Jaguar XRs somehow manages to outsmart the other on this tricky Snetterton track. My money's on the one with the better AI imagination. Who knows, maybe one of them will surprise us all. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Snetterton 200 with the combined slow cars class. Looks like bot Lord Buttrell is leading the pack in the classic 1986 BMW M3E30. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole or if the robots have more tricks up their sleeves. Bot Hypno Killer has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Bot Lord Buttrell is right behind in second, keeping pace with the leader. Bot Mafia Mafi is closing in on third, trying to find a way through. The top three remain tightly packed as they accelerate into the first few turns. Bot Beats Widkef surges into 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Myname Style 21 is climbing to 3rd place, making a steady ascent. Ilyazix 98 moves up to 4th position, maintaining pressure on the top. Bot Zombush 86 advancing rapidly, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Miname Style 21 narrowing the gap behind Bot Lord Buttrell by 1 second, eyeing that position. But Bot Betsmar climbing 2 spots to secure 4th, making a move through the ranks. Violetta Mama is on a roll, climbing from behind to reach the 15th place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Mina Mai Style 21 and Lord Buttrell continue their close duel for 2nd place, swapping positions with tight racing. Betsmar is closing the gap on Minami Style 21 steadily, trimming it down by 1 second, setting up an interesting finish. Bot Minamai Style 21 advances by 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Betsmar also moves up 1 spot, claiming 3rd position. Ilya X988 and Bot Lord Buttrell are locked in a close duel for 4th place, with no clear leader yet. Ilyazix 98 advances by 1 spot and now sits in 4th place. Bot Lord Buttrell and Elias X988 are locking horns for that 4th position, trading ping. Bot Beats with Kef climbs up 1 position to claim 6th place. Bot Zombush 86 is making a move, climbing 4 positions to take the 14th place spot. Bot Betsma has gained 1 position, now sitting in 2nd place. Bot Miname Style 21 and Bot Betsma are side by side, fighting for the 2nd position with no clear winner yet. Betsma is cutting into Hypno Killer by 2.1 seconds and closing the gap. Beast Cave has climbed 2 places and is now in 5th. Elias Escalada has also moved up 2 spots, landing in 6th. Bot Betsmar has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to sit at the front. Bot Beats Kiev has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Chirofakitten is closing in on Bot Lord Buttrell, cutting the gap by a significant 1.7 seconds. Elias Escalada advances to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Blaming Buddha climbs to 10th, just ahead of Bot Joey Pastrami, who is right behind in 11th. The fight for Penn heating up. Bot beats Whitcalf is charging hard, cutting the distance to bot Minami Styler 21 by a full 1.5 seconds. Bot Giraffe Kitten is climbing up one spot into 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Blaming Buddha continues its pursuit of bot Lord Buttrell, closing the gap by another 1.5 seconds. Bot Beats Whitcalf is closing in on bot Minami Styler 21 rapidly, cutting down the distance by 2:30 seconds. Bot Giraffe Kitten is making a move on bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Back in the pack, bot Blaming Buddha has reduced the difference by 1 second on bot Lord Buttrell. You can see bot Blaming Buddha and bot Lord Buttrell battling hard for 9th place now, tight as ever. Wow, winning again. You're really making the rest of us look slow. Congrats on another victory. Wow, bot Betsma snags the win. Nice job out there, you've got some serious skills. As for the rest of you, Elias Escalada, you're the overtaking king today, and you get to claim this sweet 2012 Dodge Challenger, RC8E. Not a bad prize for being the most aggressive driver on the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Porsche 936. It's a classic race-winning machine from that era, known for its speed and agility. The others are no slouches either, but the Porsche has that combination of proven performance and reliability that tends to shine on a technical circuit, like Riverside Long. Still, don't count out the Alfa Romeo or the Ferrari. They've got some serious racing cred too. It'll be interesting to see which of these legends crosses the finish line first. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking fast, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. Don't make me choose for you, or you might end up with something hilariously slow. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, so we're betting on these two brave souls racing a classic 1977 Renault Alpine a 442B at Riverside Long, and honestly, with neither of us knowing much about them, it's like choosing a favorite based on a coin flip. But if I had to put my chips down, I'd say the AI might surprise us a bit because they tend to cruise on their own terms, especially when they've got that vintage flair. So, I'm going to lean towards the bot with the slightly better track record for consistency, even if we're all just guessing here. Let's see who ends up in first place, or at least not finishing last in this unlikely showdown. Alright everyone, it looks like bot Dr. Keeps Appleway is kicking things off on pole with that vintage 1981 Ozella PA9. Who knew classic could still mean fierce in an AI race? Buckle up, this one's about to get interesting. Bot Condon has taken an early lead, maintaining a strong position at the front. Right behind, bot Doc Keeps Appleway is holding steady in second, applying some pressure. Zikapol rounds out the top three, keeping close but still slightly behind the leaders. Sofik advances to third place, closing in on the leaders. Sasatura also climbs into fourth place, right behind Zulfi. Gliding Penguin moves up to sixth place, but still a little behind the top contenders. Bot Sofik advances one spot to take second place. Bot DCKBC Gadi and Bot Ener Savage are fighting for 16th position with minimal gap between them. Bot Sasatura advances to third place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Ovidus remain locked in a tight duel for 12th position. Bot DTKK Serrogards climbs to 16th place, making steady progress. Zikopal is rapidly closing in on Dr. Keep Sapaway, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Stephen Brinkley and Gliding Penguin are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place. Oscar Wolf has gained a position, now sitting in 12th. Oscar Wolf advances a position to 11, showing some steady progress. Bot Salmon and Bot Ovidus continue their close duel for 13th place. Both racers are pushing hard. Gliding Penguin and Zikopal are neck and neck for 5th place, trading positions every lap. Zamon advances from 14th to 13th, closing the gap steadily. Bot Zikopal is narrowing the gap on Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. They are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Swell Place TV is making moves and has climbed up 1 position to 7th. Bot Zikopal moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway and Bot Zikopal are nose to nose in the fight for 4th. Bot Tokido Kibre is closing the gap on Bot Stephen Brinkley by 2.1 seconds, gaining ground. Sofik and Pondon are locked in a tight duel for the lead. Gliding Penguin advances 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Stephen Brinkley also climbs 1 spot, claiming 7th. The battle for the top continues to heat up. Bot Zikopal is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. Their race looks solid with a 5th place start and a consistent lap time around 1 minute, 39 seconds. Bot's Inner Savage is driving a 1968 Porsche 908L H Coupe. The race for them looks tough, currently in the 17th place, with the slowest lap, just under 2 minutes, indicating they're struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Sofik and Pondon are still nose to tail at the front. Sofik slightly ahead, but Pondon is applying pressure. Stephen Brinkley has gained 1 place, now in 6th. Swell Placed V also making moves, now in 7th. The race remains fierce with close quarters at the front. Sofik and Pondon continue their close duel for the lead with no clear gap forming yet. Zikopal makes a clean move forward, grabbing the 3rd place and looking to challenge the front runners. Gliding Penguin also advances 1 position, now sitting in 4th and closing the distance on Pondon. The battle remains intense at the top, with positions shifting slightly as the race progresses. Sofik's running 2nd and holds the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay close. Salmon Zamon and Oscar Wolf are locked in a fierce fight for the 11th spot. Zamon just edged ahead on the straight, but Oscar Wolf is closing in on the last corner. Meanwhile, Dar Savage and DC Kibitsi Rogers are still neck and neck for 16th place. Then Savage went for a bold move into turn 3, but DC Kibitsi Rogers held firm on the exit. Wow, looks like Bot Pondon did it again. Nice work winning the race at Riverside Long. Wow, Bot Pondon took home the victory, didn't they? Great job to them, that was a solid performance. Now, for those of you who are feeling lucky, the chance to claim a car is still on the table. If your name is called, don't forget to sign up now or you might miss out on the ride of a lifetime. Keep your fingers crossed and let's see who's next. Did you know that Atlanta Motor Speedway has a banking angle of 33 degrees? That's like leaning into a really intense hug from a friend, but instead it's a racetrack. It helps the cars go faster through the turns, making every lap a little more adrenaline-filled than your average Sunday drive. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make your move. Don't make me pick for you. We all know I just choose the shiny one that looks the coolest. Hurry up before the buzzer goes off. Alright folks, we've got Calico Bunny in a 2018 Honda IndyCar and Architect in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Both are pretty solid choices. But let's be real, it all comes down to how these AI drivers handle the speed and agility around Atlanta Motor Speedway. The Honda usually has that sharp cornering edge, so I'm giving Calico Bunny a slight advantage for pushing through those tricky turns. But don't count out Architect. Chevrolets tend to have a bit more power on the straights, which could make up for any cornering deficits. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say Calico Bunny might just sneak ahead and take the victory. But this one's going to be a close call. Either way, buckle up. These AI cars don't hold back. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Atlanta Motor Speedway, and look at that. Bot Detoxins is starting on pole with a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Guess he's feeling confident right out of the gate. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the pack catches up. Jordan F has taken an early lead out of the starting gate. Detoxins is holding steady in second place, staying close behind. TT61 is in third, trying to keep up but already showing some tire wear. The pack is bunched up behind them, so expect some early overtakes. Silhouette is making a move, climbing up the order and now sitting in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Detoxins and Jordan F are locked in a close fight for the lead, stirring things up at the top. Meanwhile, TT61 and Detoxins are also battling for second position, trading moves and keeping it intense behind the leaders. Bot TT61 is holding a slim lead over Bot Detox in second place, with both cars staying close through the last few corners. Bot Le Rocher is just ahead of Bot Zechariah TV in fourth, but it looks like Le Rocher is starting to pull away gradually. Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Calico Bunny continue their tight fight for sixth, with Captain Canadian slightly edging ahead as they approach Sector 3. Bot Detoxins takes the inside line into the next corner and retakes the lead. Bot TT61 is applying pressure, closing the gap quickly. Bot Detoxins maintains a narrow margin through the apex, but Bot TT61 is lining up for a comeback. Bot TT61 tries an overtaking move on the outside but gets pushed wide. Bot Detoxins holds on to first with a smooth defensive drive. The duo remains locked in a fierce contest at the front. No room for mistakes here. Lirashaye advances one position into third place. Calicum Bunny moves up 2 spots into 4th position. Captain Canadian ascends 1 spot into 6th place. Well, look at that. Bot Detox just took the checkered flag. Guess the machines are finally outrunning us humans? Congratulations on the win. Wow! Bot Detoxins took the win like a true champion. Congratulations on that amazing victory. And hey, everyone who's been racing today, you've earned your shot at a shiny new car. If you're in the top finishers, go ahead and claim yours now. Keep those engines warm, we might see another race soon. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2015 Mercedes-Benz F45 AMG. This tiny powerhouse packs a turbocharged 2-liter engine that produces around 360 horsepower. That's right, for its size, it's basically the go-kart of sedans. Smaller than most hot hatches but with a grin-inducing level of speed. It's like fitting a rocket in a shopping cart, which explains why it can sprint from 0 to 60 in just around 4 seconds. Perfect for impressing your friends and then promptly leaving them in the dust. Alright folks, if you've been trying to pick your dream racer, now's the time. The clock's about to run out, so don't sit there like a passenger. Get those choices in before the race starts. Alright folks, it's a classic battle of the age versus the brand here. Cometwee's got the sleek 2018 BMW M220i, a DSC, which sounds fancy, and probably has a little extra pep in its step thanks to that newer model year. On the other side, Calicum Bunny's rocking a 2015 seat, Leon Dotto. Solid choice, but let's be honest, it's got a few years on it. Maybe a little less sprightliness. Considering the cars, I'd give Cometwee's BMW a slight edge because of its more modern build, and, theoretically, better engineering. But hey, AI racers can surprise us with their unpredictability. So, who do I think will take the crown? My money's on the BMW for that. added modern flair and possibly a quicker lap time. But don't count out the seat just yet. Sometimes, underdog stories are the best part of these races. Stay tuned, everyone. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Chang, and look at that. Bot Detoxins has snagged pole position. In the TCR class, driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup. Guess they're feeling confident today. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the other cars have some tricks up their sleeves. Rusnapalm 6 has taken an early lead, holding the front position. Detoxness is right behind in second, closely pressed. Brogsworth has settled into third, not far from the top trio. No major moves yet, but expect some buffer zones to get tested soon. Steve Jumper climbs to third place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Hermit Media also advances 3 positions, now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tokidokibri moves up 3 spots to secure 7th place. The race remains fiercely competitive with multiple positions changing hands rapidly. Bot Hermit Media advances to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Bot Frogsworth climbs into 5th, stepping up from 6th. Bot Wanabakido moves into 7th, passing a couple of racers. No overtakes at the front yet, but the midfield is lively. Tokidokibre holds on to 7th place, but Wanabakido is closing in fast on her rear bumper. Thomas Moran and Thafas84 are wheel-to-wheel for 9th position, trading places a couple of times around the last corner. Kometwi and Thomas Moran are neck and neck for 10th, with Kometwi just slightly ahead after a clean move into the final turn. Haimais just overtook for the lead, taking 1st place. Detoxness is really sticking right behind with a tight gap. Rusna Palm 6 is rapidly closing in on Frogsworth, knocking the seconds down by a significant margin. The battle for 5th is heating up as Rusna Palm 6 inches closer to Frogsworth. Steve Jumper advances to 2nd place, closing the gap behind the leader. Bot Hermit Media and Bot Detoxins are locked in a fierce duel, swapping positions frequently for 3rd. Budwana Bikido climbs to 6th place, eyeing the top 5. Bot Hermit Media is now in 3rd place, continuing the climb. Botwana Bikido is closing the distance to Bot Frogsworth, shrinking the gap by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Colmetwi and Bot Thifaz84 are locked in a close fight for 9th place, trading positions back and forth. Rusna Palm 6 has dropped down to 13th place. Tokidoki Bray is climbing steadily into 7th. Thifaz84 also gaining ground into 8th. No major overtakes yet, but positions seem to be shifting around. Bot Rusna Palm 6 is making a splash, climbing up 6 spots to take 7th place. Bot Frogsworth and Bot Detoxins are still nose to tail for 4th position, no clear winner yet. Bot Arlo Coast just gained 1 spot, now in 16. Steve Jumper and Bot Highmise are running side by side at the front, fighting for the lead. Bot Frogsworth is sneaking into 4th place after overtaking a couple of cars. Wanapido and Detoxins are nose to tail for 5th position, swapping places every few seconds. Tokidoki Bray is now just 1 second behind Wanabikido. The gap shrinks steadily. Dodds84 has advanced 1 position to 8th place. Colmetwi has also moved up 1 spot, now 9th. Bot Tree Hartriad and Bot Ice are battling hard for the 19th position, staying close but no change yet. Bot Jung Don Stort Will. Entered in 2 is improving, climbing up to 26th place from 27th. Well, look at Haimai speeding to victory. Clearly they know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well deserved. Wow, what a stunning victory by Bot Highmise. They really showed those virtual cars who's boss today. Great race and well-deserved win. And a big shout out to Steve Jumper for pulling off the most overtakes. Talk about aggression on the digital track. You've earned yourself a 2016 Lada Vesta TCR. Congratulations, you're officially the master of maneuvering. Alright, here's a fun fact about the 26 BMW Sauber F1 It was actually the first F1 car developed entirely under BMW's own technical direction, after the team split from Sauber. Basically, BMW decided to take the wheel completely and make this their baby. It might not have won every race, but it sure showed that BMW was serious about making a name for themselves in Formula One. Now let's see if our virtual racers can handle the challenge against such a sleek machine. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better hurry up before the race starts without you. Time's running out faster than a turbocharged rocket. Don't miss your chance to pick the winner of the AI Car Showdown. Alright folks, we've got Bot Figure 8 Sport in a 2006 Honda a 106 going up against Bot Aerotic in a 2006 Super Aguri S06. Both are racing at Apricot Hill Reverse, which is basically a playground for the sneaky and the fast. Now, looking at these cars, the Honda RA106 was not exactly a powerhouse in real life, but in the game it's probably tuned to be surprisingly agile. On the other hand, the Super Aguri S06 is a bit of an underdog too, but it's known for decent handling. If I had to pick a probable winner based on car quirks and race dynamics, I'd say the Honda might have a slight edge, especially on a reverse layout where agility and cornering are key. Though, as we all know, AI can surprise us with unexpected moves or hilarious crashes. So who knows? So stay tuned, it's going to be interesting to see who takes that top spot or ends up spinning out trying to be too clever. Alright folks, the race is underway at Apricot Hill Reverse, and leading the pack is bot Edsys 21 in a 2006 Spiker M16. Looks like they've got the pole position. Easy to see why with that classic vintage charm. Let's see if they can hold on to it or if the other cars will catch up. Starting off, Edsys 21 has a slight lead at the front. Silla Gaming is close behind in second, staying within striking distance. Third place is held by 2 Peasant Podcast, keeping a steady pace but already losing some ground. Bot Exoates is advancing to 8th place. Bot Nestek climbs up to 10th place. Bot Wayne the Train moves into 12th place. The pack is tightening up. Bot Lirache climbs up 1 spot into the 15th position. Bot the Threlinen and Bot Lirashai are nose-to-tail fighting for 15. Bot Alex Has No Brain advances 1 position to take 18th place. Bot Aerotech is holding firm in 6th place. But Bot Figurata Sport is closely lurking right behind. Meanwhile, Bot Exoaces and Bot Aerotech are trading paint for 7th place, nearly nose to tail. In the back, Bot Exception and Bot Nestek are locked in a tight duel for 10th, with barely any space between them. Bot Aerotech is advancing to 6th place now. Bot Waldo is climbing to 8th place. Bot Nestek is moving into 9th position. No surprises so far, just bots doing bot things. Max Pirelli climbs to 11th place, steadily gaining positions. Agvaeti also moves up 1 place now in 13th. La Roche advances 2 spots, claiming 14th. Bot Silva Gaming is maintaining its lead at the front, holding on to Pone. Bot Midzer Ox is dropping back rapidly, now in 28th place after falling 7 spots. Bot Waldo is climbing up to 7th position, making steady progress. Bot Max Pirelli advances to 10th place, closing in on the top 9. Bot Wayne the Train also moves up to 11th, keeping pace behind. Bot Agvaiti climbs to 12th, eyeing the cars ahead. Bot Aerotech and Bot Dishonor Fox continue their close duel for 5th place, staying within a second. Bot Li Rashai slips past 1 racer to reach 12th, and is pushing forward. Bot Alex Has No Brain also gains 1 position, now in 14th, keeping the pressure on behind. Great effort, Bot Silver Bee Gaming. You finally crossed the finish line first. Enjoy the sweet taste of victory. Wow, Silver Gaming just took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that impressive win. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Now, as for the drivers who get to claim a car, if your name is called, make sure you're ready to step into style. Don't forget, this is your moment to shine, and possibly start a new career as a race car driver. Or at least, look the part. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet DMT. This car was actually a bit of a missing link in racing history. It was designed for the Indy 500 but never really got to show off its true speed because it had some tricky engineering issues. Think of it as a concept car that was too ahead of its time, and ended up just teasing everyone. Still, it's a pretty cool piece of racing trivia to toss around when your car is limping in a few places back in the pack. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car in mind, better make your pick now because the clock is ticking. Don't want to miss out on the perfect ride just because you hesitated at the last second. Ready, set, choose! Alright folks, we've got bought Frankenballs in a classic 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet, and First Player 52 in a 1974 Shadow DN4, racing on the legendary circuit Gilles Villeneuve. The race is about to start, and honestly, it's like comparing vintage cheese to fine wine. Both have their charm, but one might just have that extra edge for today. The BRMP 154 Chevrolet has a storied history and a bit of brute force behind it. But the Shadow DN4 was known for its agility and sleek design. If I had to put my chips on one, I'd say the Shadow might take the lead early on with its nimbleness, but don't underestimate the old-timer. It's going to be a close call, so buckle up, and let's see which of these vintage beasts can outmaneuver the other. Stay in! Alright folks, the race is off at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. And look at that. Elias 988 has snagged pole position driving a classic 1970 March 707 Chevrolet, clearly bringing some vintage flair to this modern mashup. Baka! Bot Tech Nasty has jumped to the front right at the start, maintaining a solid lead. Elias 988 is in second place, staying close behind and applying pressure. David Magnussen, the third driver, is holding on to third, but looks like he's trying to find a way around Elias 988. The pack is relatively spread out early on. David Magnussen has gained one position to move into second place. Bot Famaka climbs 2 spots up to third position. Bot the Dreamkeeper also advances 2 places, securing 4th position. Bot Lotusos advances 2 positions, now in 5th place. Elias 988 and Bot Lotusos are locked in a close duel for 5. Bot Relax View climbs 1 spot, settling into 8th position. Bot Relaxed View is making progress, moving up to 7th place. Bot Apex Milk Bag and Bot Indigo PT are nose-to-nose for 14. Meanwhile, Bot Weifuan and Bot Apex Milk Bag are battling it out for 15th spot. Ready to Row Activa Vixen is making a strong push. She just overtook 3 cars and is now in 7th place. Frankenballs and First Play 52 are locked in a close fight for 9th position, with no clear winner yet. Apex Milkbag is climbing 1 spot into 14th position, advancing steadily. Apex Milkbag and Rummy Fizz 13 are neck and neck fighting over 13th place. Still no decision. Bot Relaxed View has advanced to 7th place, closing the gap to the top. Bot Frankenballs has moved into 9th, inching closer to the front runners. Meanwhile, Bot Weifuan has climbed to 15th, making some progress but still a ways back. Bot Inanna Savage is racing a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. They are currently in 17th place, trailing behind other ultralight cars. The race seems steady with no major moves from them yet. Ready Zero Activa Vixen advances to 7th place, passing Relaxed View. In a close fight, Relaxed View, now trying to fight back for 7th. Tyler climbs to 16th place, overtaking an Ersen Savage in a tight duel. Bot Relaxed View and Bot Rise Activivson are still neck and neck for 7th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Tyler and Bot Sen and Neo Savage continue their close fight for 16th position, not making it easy for each other. Bot Ebony Shadow has just gained 1 position, climbing into 18th place with a smooth move. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen climbs to 6th place, closing the gap ahead. Elias 988 stays glued behind, both fighting hard for 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler advances to 16th position, making some progress. Bot Ebony Shadow is running a 1966 McLaren M1B, which is holding steady in 21st place. They're currently about 1.9 seconds behind Bot Senor Savage, and seem to be maintaining consistent lap times around 154 to 155. Not making any dramatic moves but staying on track. Daydream Keeper and Famaka are still neck and neck in their fight for third place. Oakswolfie and Indigopati are trading positions back and forth around 20th. Keep an eye on that mid-pack chaos. Nothing decisive yet, but the tension is building. Bot Relaxed Few and Elias in NE8 are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Bot AX Milkbag is closing fast on Bot Rummy Fizz 13, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Apex Milkbag and Bot Rummy Fizz 13 are dueling for 13th place. Bot Radizero Active Vixen has advanced to 5th place, overtaking a competitor. Bot Lotusos is closely shadowing for the same position, making it a tight duel. Meanwhile, Bot Relaxed Few climbs to 7th place, closing in on the top 10. Daydream Keeper takes an aggressive move on Fonfamaka, tackling the inside of turn 1 tight. They remain side by side into the next corner. Famaka holds the position just barely. Frankenbalz is closing in rapidly, behind Ilias X98, looking for a way around. The gap between them shrinks as they approach the next straight. Meanwhile, Maya is holding steady in 6th place, focused on her racing line. Congrats on the victory. Looks like Bot Technasty really showed everyone who's boss on the track. Well done. Wow, Bot Technasty took the victory. Congratulations on that win. You clearly know how to handle those virtual wheels. Great job. And hey, for those of you still in the race, a little good news. The drivers who are in the top positions now have the chance to claim a car. So keep your eyes on those rankings. Your shot at driving a real set of wheels is just around the corner. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Did you know it can generate over 700 horsepower? That's right, it's like a rocket strapped to 4 wheels. Basically, this car is built for speed and agility, making every race look like a high-stakes game of catch me if you can. And with Honda's reputation for reliable yet powerful engines, it's no wonder these things are such a force on the track. So sit back, enjoy the ride, and watch these drivers try to tame this beast. Alright folks, time's running out, so if you want to see your favorite car race, now's the moment to shout it out. Make your pick before the clock runs out, or you'll be stuck with whatever the algorithm decides for you. Hurry up, we're about to start the chaos. Oh, this is a tough one. We're basically trying to decide between a mystery driver and a rookie on their very first race of the month. My money's on Flanky Frankie just because they've done some racing before, even if we don't know much about them. But who knows? Maybe Samantha is the wild card, ready to surprise us all. Either way, I'll be here biting my nails and cheering whoever ends up crossing that finish line first. Alright everyone. The race kicks off at Jerez GP track with Bot U20 plays on pole position. They're riding a 2018 Honda IndyCar, so let's see if Old School still has what it takes to stay ahead. Bot at 20 place has taken the lead right off the line, currently holding the front. Puffle Pizza is closely behind in second place, staying within striking distance. Bot Buccizzero is in third, trying to keep up with the top two racers as they carve through the first few corners. Bot Goshi is making a strong push. Just overtook 3 cars to move into the 19th spot. Bot Dylan Wolf is defending hard against Bot Tak Nasty for 7th place, stays neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is climbing up 2 positions to 13, showing some good stamina. Mighty Chunk and first player 52 continue their close duel for the 15th position, swapping places occasionally. Bees McGee gains a spot, now in 17th, moving up with purpose. Athena CNC and Bees McGee are wheel-to-wheel for 17th, inches apart as they push for position. Mighty Chunk has advanced 1 position, now in 15th place. Gary Zed also moved up 1 spot, now in 22nd place. Gabby the Minimax slid up into 23rd. Pretty slow progress overall. Blimus Gordon is running a Chevrolet IndyCar in 12th place, holding steady without much drama so far. No overtakes or surprises reported. Bot Mighty Chunk's Chevrolet IndyCar is running steady in 16th place. No major moves or drama so far. Looks like it's just hanging around and saving fuel. Bot Mighty Chunk is running a Chevrolet IndyCar, currently in 16th place. Looks like the car is holding steady, but hasn't made a significant move yet. Samantha Pilo's Chevrolet IndyCar in 6th place. Looks like she's holding steady, maybe waiting for a moment to make a move. Quietly improving her position without causing any chaos. Lanky Frankie holding a slight edge over Samantha, but not by much. Still early, so no one's breaking away yet. Looks like a close one coming down the stretch. Ruki Miriki's car is a 2018 Honda IndyCar, competing in the last few positions. Their race seems to be struggling given the high lap time and position, but at least they're still on track. The Honda IndyCar seems to have a slight edge with faster lap times, especially at this track. Chevrolet drivers are close but struggling a bit with consistency. The track probably favors the Honda's handling and power delivery. Bot Gary Zed is running a Chevrolet IndyCar with decent pace, currently in 22nd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 33.121 seconds, which is competitive, but not quite catching the leaders. Looks like consistent but not spectacular so far. Bot U20 Plays is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Seems he's setting the pace and controlling the race from the front. Puffle Pizza is leading the race with a Honda IndyCar from 2018 and has the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 31.753 seconds. Seems like they're really pushing and holding on to that top spot well. David Magnussen zergs forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is losing ground, dropping 6 positions to 18th. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk advances 2 spots, now in 13th. Crazy Sweetbutt is making a significant move, overtaking 6 cars to climb into 12th position. Looks Ravenous advances 1 spot into 11th. Imus Gordon also moves up one place into 13. Bees McGee and first player 52 are neck and neck for 16th place. Chosen's Coast and Singoshi are also fighting hard for 19th position. Nothing decisive yet, just those virtual wheels spinning. Bot Bees McGee moves up to 16th place. Bot Chosen's Coast advances to 19th place. No fireworks yet, just slow and steady climbing. Wow, looks like you couldn't be stopped today. Congratulations on the win. Maybe you should start practicing for the next one. Wow. Body U20 plays takes the checkered flag again. Looks like they've got racing in their circuits. Great job! And a big shout out to Samantha Pilo from YouTube for winning the bet race. She can now claim a shiny 2018 Chevrolet Indy car. That's quite the prize to add to the garage. Hopefully she's ready to take it for a spin. Well, here's a fun fact for you. The Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez vintage track is actually the same circuit used for modern Formula One races, but with a retro twist. They bring back the classic car designs and let fans experience a bit of racing history. It's like time traveling on four wheels, and honestly, it makes you wonder if they should start offering back-in-the-day crashes as part of the show. Alright everyone, the clock's almost out. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance to jump in before they all zoom off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when you're stuck watching the AI cars race by. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown. On one side, we got bot Stephen Brinkley in what might be the most iconic American sports car of the early 90s, the Chevrolet Corvette C4CD R1. That car's got some serious horsepower and a sleek design that screams speed. On the other side, Testy with the fierce 1995 Dodge Viper RT10, pure raw snake power right there. Now, when it comes to racing on Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Vintage, which is a track with a mix of sharp turns and long straights, car choice really matters. The Corvette has a strong reputation for balanced handling and a solid V8 engine, but the Viper is legendary for its brutal acceleration and straight-line dominance. So, if it's a straight-up drag race, I'd probably lean towards the Viper ripping through the finish line before the Corvette catches up. But if the race involves a lot of technical corners, the Corvette's balanced chassis might give it a slight edge. Honestly, I can't decide for sure, but I'll put my chips on the Dodge Viper RT10, because let's be honest, the Viper's got that aggressive spirit that Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez vintage track. Samantha Pilo is starting in first place, driving a classic 1993 Vector W8.0. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold the lead or if the others will catch up. Starting the race now with Boboti leading, Samantha Pilo in second position and first player 52 close behind in third. No changes yet, but it's early days, so hold on tight. Samantha Pilo has made a clean move to take the lead now in first place. Botbu Bote is closing the gap behind her, still in second, both drivers fighting hard for the top spot. Sandorn Gaga advances one position to occupy 8th place, creeping up through the field. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is on a roll, climbing 8 positions from the back to reach 13. Bot Anarchy 6 is seamless in his progress too, overtaking 6 cars to land just behind at 14. Bruno Basto is having a tough time, dropping back 7 spots to 19, probably wishing for a reset. Puffle Pizza makes a clean move up 1 position to 5th place. Salzhackert Lieutenant 6 is shrinking the distance to Testy by nearly 3 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta climbs 2 spots, now in 11th place. Salzhackert 2006 is now within striking distance of Testy, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Bot Shoebox TV has climbed 1 place and is now 12th. Bot Anarchy 6 is charging hard, closing in on Bot Necrophantasm by 3 seconds. Bot the Hyper 7 advances to third place, closing in on the top. Zolchakert 2006 pushes up to 8th place, gaining ground. Zolchakert 1 and 6 and Stephen Brinkley are locked in a tight battle for 7th position, swapping positions rapidly. Puffle Pizza advances to 4th place after the latest move. But the Hyper 7 is right behind in 5th, both fighting for 3rd. Zolchakert 2006 climbs up to 7th, closing in on the midfield. Puffle Pizza is climbing up to 3rd place, overtaking one car. Zolchakert 2006 advances to 6th, just nudging ahead of the pack. But Kilo Julia Delta makes a solid move, jumping 2 spots into 7th. Zolchakert 26 is closing in on Bot Bubba T, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is gaining on Zolchakert 2006, chopping the gap by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Betsmar is climbing up the field, moving up 1 place to take 18th position. But Anarchy6 has made a remarkable jump, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. Maya is closing in rapidly on Bot A Better Bloke, trimming the gap by 7.6 seconds. The battle for first place is heating up as Samantha Pilo and Bot Anarchy6 are engaged in a close duel. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has surged past 3 cars and is now in 5th place. Samantha Pilo has climbed 1 position and is leading the race at the moment. First player 52, also up 1 spot, is sitting in 2nd place behind the leader. Puffle Pizza advances to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Zolchakert 2006 climbs to 6th position, positioning for a potential move. Bot Bubote also moves up to 7th, keeping the midfield lively. Kilo Juliet Delta is gaining on the Hyper 7, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Necrophantasm and Shoebox TV are nose-to-nose for 12th place. A Beta Bloke is catching Necrophantasm with a 1.4 second gap shrinking. The Hyper 7 is gaining on first player 52, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kilo Juliet Delta is closing in on the Hyper 7, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Tando Nigaga is making a move towards Buboti, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Bot A Better Bloke is gaining on Bot Necrophantasm, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bot Anarchy6 is hot on Bot Illicitone 1095's heels, closing in steadily with 1.6 seconds of progress. The pack is tightening up. Wow! Samantha Pilo from YouTube really took the checkered flag first. Quite the impressive dash. Congratulations on the big win. Wow, Samantha Pilo just took the victory. Congratulations on that win, you really drove your AI to the top. That was a fantastic race, and I hope everyone enjoyed watching those virtual cars battle it out. And hey Puffle Pizza, you've snagged the fastest lap, so you get to claim a sweet 1991 Bugatti EB110 SS. Nice choice. Retro street cars are always a solid pick, especially one as legendary as that. Alright everyone, keep those engines roaring. We've got more races and more fun coming your way. Sure thing. Did you know that the F1 cars of 1971 were some of the last to feature those iconic front and rear wings that looked like they were borrowed straight from an airplane? It's like racing in a soapbox derby with a budget. Plus back then, safety gear was so minimal that drivers probably didn't bother to wear much more than a navigator's map. Just goes to show how far heads-up driving has come. These guys were basically flying without a parachute, or at least with one wrapped around their ankles. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking down to pick your favorite AI car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now is the perfect moment to jump in before time runs out. Don't make me start calling out bad picks, hurry up. Alright, folks, it's a classic showdown of vintage muscle against classic flair. Zoltakar Drusek is steering a Surtees TS9 from 1971, a car known for its sharp handling but moderate power. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender is behind the wheel of a BRMP 160, another historic beauty with a bit more emphasis on power and stability. In terms of hull, take the win. My money's on the BRMP 160 Ti. It's got that extra punch and might just outgun the Surtees in acceleration and top speed. But hey, don't count out the Surtees just yet. Sometimes finesse and precision can turn the tables. Either way, this race is shaping up to be a nostalgic throwback with a twist of competitive fun. Stay tuned because anything can happen when these vintage legends hit the Feldberg ring. Alright folks, the race is underway at Feldbergring, and leading the pack is the bot defactor in a classic 1971 Matra maybe. Looks like we're in for a nostalgic showdown with that vintage beauty out front. Stay tuned to see if anyone can catch up. Defactor has taken the lead right out of the gate, with Knucklechaos in second and Aetherplasm holding on to third. No surprises so far, just AI cars zipping around. Bot Epic Sugar advances one spot to 12th place. The duel between Bot Schmerzenlive and Bot Epic Sugar intensifies for that 12th position. Meanwhile, Bot Flinchia 21 climbs one position to 16th place. Bot Epic Sugar advances one position to 11th place. Zach Hacker to you. Count 6 moves up to 13th. Bot Fling Cheat 21 climbs to 15th I. The F1 1971 cars at Feldbergring create a tight battle with lots of overtaking opportunities. The narrow track favors skill over raw speed, making every mistake costly and keeping most racers within striking distance. Bot Knucklechaos' car is a 1971 McLaren 19A, a classic racing machine. It's holding second place without much challenge so far and looks to be maintaining a steady pace. Bot Squat Bender and Bot Flinchia 21 are neck and neck in 15th place, trading positions every few seconds. Bot Squat Bender just made a bold move on the inside, taking the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Tidy 61 and Bot Bleach Mep C are also exchanging positions in 21st spot, with Bot Tidy 61 attempting an aggressive overtake on the straight. No significant gaps forming right now. Everyone is pushing hard in this close contest. David Magnussen has made a significant surge, overtaking 3 cars to secure the lead. Testy is also on the move, passing 5 cars and climbing into second place. Bot Drew or False is equally aggressive, overtaking 5 cars to sit in third position. The top 3 are now quite packed. Looks like a midfield brawl is brewing behind them. Big Boy Bets is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Epic Sugar is also making moves, passing 3 cars for 9th place. Autumn Thunderbird is closing in on Epic Sugar, cutting the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Congratulations! Looks like Bot Defactor is speeding ahead and claiming victory with style. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the LEGO Speed Champions circuit, I'd probably go with the 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB 4 Daytona. It's got that classic racing pedigree and a sleek design that might just be enough to outmaneuver the others on those tiny LEGO roads. Plus, with a name like Daytona, I feel like it's destined for a win, even if it's built from plastic bricks. Alright folks, the clock's running out, so if you've got a favorite or just want to see chaos in motion, now's the time to let your voice be heard. Don't make me pick the dorky looking one again. Though honestly, I might just do it for the laughs. Hurry up before I decide everyone gets a boring sedan. Alright folks, this is a battle of vintage muscle cars in miniature form. On one side, we have Boccia Wanda with the classic 1972 Ford Falcon X GT, known for its sleek design and raw power. On the other side, Bot Sakurai TV with the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1, a beast that screams speed and attitude. Now, given these LEGO Speed Champions, it's all about which car's design and stats let it push through the tiny but mighty race track. I'd lean towards the Camaro's lone winning this one, mainly because it's got that legendary racing DNA. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Let's see who stomps the other out of first place. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the LEGO Speed Champions track. First place is first player 52, steering a classic 1969 Shelby GT 500 Dodge. Looks like we've got some vintage muscle in the lead. Hope that thing has some turbocharged charm. We've got first place now held by first player 52, holding a slight lead early on. Second is Bot VD39 staying close behind. Third is Bot Relax View, hanging in there but already a bit of a chase forming. The pack looks tight as they hit the first few corners. Violetta Mama advances to fourth place, closing in on the top three. Kova takes sixth place now, just behind Shalesy, who is holding 5. The battle between Shalesy and Kicks Mechanic for 6th continues tight, no clear winner yet. Bot Famaka climbs 1 position into 9th place. Bot Cap Holster also advances 1 spot, now sitting in 12th place. Mighty Chunk and Cap Holster are locked in a close duel, battling hard for the 12th spot. Bot Relaxed View is cruising in a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3 CJ-R1. Looks like they're holding steady in third, not pushing too hard but staying close behind the leaders. The vintage street cars class seems to level the playing field with classic charm, but the track might favor nimbleness over raw power, since all are quite similar in performance. Zachary TV is holding on to 10th place, but Rich Gay is applying pressure from behind. Mighty Chunk is trying to defend against Cap Holster, with both battling fiercely for 12th. No major overtakes yet, but the tension is just starting to heat up. Famaka advances 1 position, now in 8th place. Sakurai TV climbs to 10th, overtaking 1 rival. Mighty Chunk moves up to 12th, gaining a spot in the midfield shuffle. Bot Violetta Mama is currently in 4th place, riding a 1969 Pontiac GTO. They're staying solid, but not making any big moves yet. The gap to the lead isn't too wide, so they might have a shot if they push a little harder. Bot Plebis 3 is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird, a car famous for its aerodynamic design and high-speed potential. The race seems stable for now, sitting in the middle of the pack, but no major moves so far. Bot V39 is piloting a 1969 Shelby GT 500, same as the leader. They're sticking close in 2nd place, likely benefiting from the car's power and handling. The race looks tight at the front with both Shelby drivers pushing hard. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is driving a 1972 Lamborghini Jarama Estate, currently in 5th place, running a decent race with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 40 seconds and a bit. Looks like they're holding their position well enough to stay in the top 5. The track seems tight enough to favor early position, with few overtakes happening around the front. It's likely causing a lot of close battles in the middle and back rows where gaps are smaller. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is in 5th place driving a 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S. The car is known for sharp handling and decent acceleration, but it is not particularly the fastest on the straight. Their race looks stable so far, staying within reach of the leaders without drama. Bot Shalesy is currently in 8th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 from 1969. Their fastest lap is 140.151, and they are sticking close to the leaders, but haven't made any significant moves yet. Bot Zakarai TV moves up to take the 10th place. Bot Yabayo Wanda and Bot Zakarai TV remain locked in a close duel for the 10th spot. Bot V39 is driving a 1969 Shelby GT 500, same as the leader. They're holding 2nd place with a solid gap from the pack, staying right on the leader's tail. Looks like consistent speed so far. Mighty Chunk is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1. They are currently in the 12th position, just behind a few cars, but not out of it yet. Their fastest lap is close to the leaders, so they might be eyeing some overtakes soon. Wow. 1st place again? Someone's really racing their way to the top. Congrats on the win. Oh wow. 1st place goes to player 52. Congrats on that win, you must be feeling pretty pleased with yourself. Now, for those of you lurking in the back, there's a chance to claim a car if you make your move soon. Keep racing, folks. The top spot could be yours next round. Sure thing. Did you know the GT1 racing car class was like the Wild West of racing? It was a mix of supercars that mimicked famous road cars, and some that looked like they were built by a mad scientist. The crazy part is they could be so powerful and fast that they almost seemed unreal, yet many of them were banned or retired, because they were just too much for the tracks. Basically, GT1 was the all-star team of racing cars that made everyone wish they could jump in and give it a go, if only for a lap or two. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, so make your choice before these AI cars speed off into the sunset without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite is stuck in 8th place. Alright folks, we've got a real throwback versus a slightly less ancient but still pretty legendary machine here. The 1995 McLaren F1 GT was a beast back in the day, known for its speed and agility. However, the 1997 Nissan R390 T1 is no slouch either, especially on a circuit like Gilles Villeneuve, with its tight turns and long straightaways. Going purely on the cars and the eras they come from, I'd give a slight edge to the McLaren, because of its reputation for handling and raw power. But hey, don't count out the Nissan yet. Sometimes underdogs surprise us all. So who do I think will cross the finish line first? Let's say the BMW-powered McLaren might just edge it out by a hair, but it's going to be a wild ride either way. Buckle up! Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the legendary circuit Gilles Villeneuve. Leading in the pack from the very start is Botta Bomzi in a 1997 Vector M12. ASR expects some classic V12 power up front. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole. Botta Bomzi is off the line in first place, with a solid lead early on. Bot Bacon has made a good push and is holding second just ahead of Bot Acironi, who's sitting tight in third. No changes so far, everyone's settling into the rhythm. Bot Fragu is slicing through the field, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bacon has claimed the top spot, overtaking the previous leader with a smooth move. Bot Jerk Place advances to 5th position, making a solid push in the midfield. Yongdan Surtuantu, making a strong move up 2 spots now in 6th place. Exhaust 21 and Steve Jumper locked in a fierce battle for 8th, trading positions back and forth. Ragu inching forward 1 place into 14th, slowly climbing the ranks. Bot Ixijax continues to press forward and is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Bot Jerk Plays just overtook a couple of opponents and is now in 4th position, making some solid moves. Bot Bomzi has fallen quite a bit back, now in the 23rd position. seems like the struggle is ongoing. Botabomzi is charging hard, closing in on Bot Double with a 10.4 second deficit, both at the rearview mirror. Bot Jerk Plays is gaining ground, shrinking the gap with Bot Esayuroni by 1.1 seconds, and looking to make a move soon. Bot Edsos 21 is climbing through the field, advancing 2 positions to sit comfortably in 6th place. Steve Jumper and Bot Smurf 20 are locked in a tight fight for 7th place, no one willing to give an inch. Bot Ropsvizzle is chopping down the distance to Bot Aslay by 1.1 seconds, so expect some aggressive moves soon. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagorax has gained 1 spot, climbing into 12th place, making that race for points even more interesting. Steve Jumper gains 1 position, now in 7th place. Botabomzi moves up 2 spots, landing in 19th place. Bot Exclusively Gox and Botabomzi are locked in a close fight for 19th position, closing in on each other. Bot Xlay is gaining on Bot Smurf 20, slicing the gap by 1.2 seconds, making it a close race for 8th place. Bot Xlay and Bot Smurf 20 are locked in a tight battle for that position. Meanwhile, Botabomzi has advanced 2 spots up to 17th, continuing the climb through the field. Bot Xlay advances 1 position into 8th place. Bot Rupsfizzle is gaining on Bot Smurf 20, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Botabomzi climbs 2 spots into 15th place. Bot Beacorn has a comfortable lead and fastest lap. Looks like he's running away with it unless something weird happens. Bot Ixijax is piloting a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo ... It's holding 2nd place, hanging tight behind the leader. Fastest lap of 1:45.999 shows they're pushing hard, but overtaking the top spot might require a bit more aggression. Jerk Plays is inching closer to Asironi, closing the gap by just over a second. Ropswizzle has climbed up to 9th place, making a solid move forward. Abomzi also advancing, now in 13th, gaining ground on the cars ahead. Bot Jerk Plays climbs to 3rd place. Botabomzi trims the gap to Bot Fragout by 2.2 seconds. Bot Double moves up 1 position to 22nd. Botabomzi and Bot Fragout are side-by-side fighting for 12th place. Bot Nulavi advances 1 position, now in 22nd. Bot Ropsvizzle is piloting a 1984 Ferrari 288 GT O Evoluzione .2. They're currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap just under 49.4 seconds. Looks like they're sticking to their pace but not making much ground. Bot Anaxagorax is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R R32 in Group A. They are currently in 12th place, and their best lap time is about 2 seconds slower than the leaders. The race looks steady, but there's room to improve. Wow! Bob Acorn really rode off into the sunset with that win. Congratulations on a job well done. Wow! Bob Acorn actually pulled it off. Congratulations on winning the race. I guess they found the secret formula for AI greatness. Now let's see who gets to claim a shiny new car next. Drivers, step right up if you're feeling lucky. Your turn to claim your prize might just be around the corner. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Baskerville is known for its tight corners and quick changes in direction, so a car that can find the perfect balance between speed and maneuverability will have the best chance. Top-notch braking performance is also essential because locking up brakes in those sharp turns could send you flying off course. Honestly, I think a car with good cornering capabilities and responsive steering will be the star here, more than sheer raw horsepower. So, if I had to pick, I'd go with something that's a nimble stunt driver rather than a muscle car monster. Alright folks, if you've been eyeing that perfect car, now's the time to step up and make your pick. The clock's ticking down faster than a cheetah on roller skates. Don't blink or you'll miss the chance to have your favorite steel beast battle it out. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck watching whatever's left. Oh, this is a real David versus Goliath situation, isn't it? The Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR is definitely the more agile and sporty of the two, especially with that racing pedigree from 2010. It's built for speed, sharp turns, and overall race finesse. On the other hand, the Lada Vesta from 2016? It's not exactly known for its racing glory, more like a reliable daily driver. So I'd say Jerkplace has the clear edge here. Unless the Lada suddenly morphs into a Sonic the Hedgehog, I think we'll see Jerkplace out front pretty comfortably. But hey, stranger things have happened in the world of AI racing. So stay tuned, folks. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Baskerville with Botley Russell on pole in a 2012 Ford Focus R. Looks like we're about to see some classic car action from the TCR class. Buckle up. Botley Russell has rockets off the line taking the early lead. Elias Escalada is holding steady in second place, staying close behind. But Baco Grande has dropped to third but keeping pressure on the top two. Steve Jumper and Bot Baco Grande are wheel to wheel for third place, neither giving an inch. Bot Dainty Taps and Bonks and Elias 988 are locked in a tense contest for fifth position, trading lap times. Bot Dre 192 backs has gained one position, climbing to 11th, looking to make a move. Steve Jumper has just advanced to third place, making a smooth move forward. Bot D Taps and Bong X also gains one position, now sitting in fifth place. Bot Strutting Jarl shifts up to 7th position. All three are closing in on the leaders. Elias 988 advances to 5th place. Jerk Plays climbs to 7th. Drevo 192 Gex moves into 10th. No signs of slowing down for these movers. Bot K Boomper is driving a 2008 Audi TT, which is a fairly balanced car with decent power and handling. They're currently in 4th place, maintaining a solid position but facing some pressure from behind. The race looks stable for now, with potential opportunities if they push the limits. Botman My Style 21 is driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra. They are currently in 14th place, making steady progress but not quite breaking into the top 10 yet. Bot K Boomper advances one position, now in 12th place. Bot Budadzira moves up to 15th place, closing the gap. Eliasix 988 is sitting comfortably in 5th. But with the fastest lap, he's definitely making a statement that he's here to challenge for more than just a top 5. Bot Dri 192X is driving a 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R-Cup. They are currently in 11th place, just ahead of the Hyundai Elantras and behind the TCE class leaders. Their lap time is around 19.836, so they seem to be holding steady, but not gaining much ground. Eliasix 988 and Bot Bacho Grande continue their close fight for 4th place. Bot K Boomper gains one spot, now in 12th position. Bot Gamoning and Bot K Boomper are nose to tail for 11th place. Jerk Plays holds on to 7th place, but strutting Jarl isn't far behind in 8th. Jerk Plays looks steady, but Jarl's closing in a bit, so it's a tight fight for that position. Eliasix 988 is advancing to 4th place. Bot Jerk Plays moves up to 6th. Bot Denise Taps and Bot Jerk Plays are side by side fighting for 5th and 6th, no clear winner yet. Bot K Boomper is holding a slight edge over Bot Dri 192X at the moment. Bot Mana My Style 21 is defending from Bot Bacorn as they duel for the 14th position. Bot K Boomper advances to 10th place. Bot Mina My Style 21 moves up to 14th place. Bot My Namai Style 21 is driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra. They're currently in the middle of the pack, near the bottom, and pushing for better positions but not quite there yet. Looks like they'll need a few more laps to find some pace. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you were charging ahead while the rest were just trying to keep up. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Botley Russell for taking the checkered flag. Clearly, their AI car had some serious speed and skill. Now let's see who can claim those shiny new rides. Elias 988. You nailed the fastest lap. That's impressive. You get to claim a 2017 Audi RS 3TCR. So start thinking about which roads you'll be tearing up with that beauty. And Steve Jumper, with the most overtakes, you've earned yourself a 2018 Peugeot 308 TCR. Looks like you're ready to outmaneuver everyone in style. Great racing, everyone! Keep those engines revving and the surprises coming. Here's a fun fact for you. Indy Lights cars are like the college students of racing. They may not be in the top league yet, but they've got the talent and speed to graduate straight into the big leagues. They're built to be lightweight, nimble, and packed with enough power to make even the most seasoned drivers look a little nervous. Plus, they're often the starting point for future IndyCar stars, so watching these races is basically like peeking at the stars of tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe one of these drivers will be crossing the finish line in the big league someday. Alright, everyone, you better pick your dream car before the clock runs out. We don't want to have any cars left in the garage when the countdown hits 0. Hurry up, or I might just choose for you and embarrass you on the track. Alright, we've got Steve Jumper with quite the track record, winning 5 out of 50 races and holding the top spot. That's like winning 1 out of 10, which isn't terrible but definitely not extraordinary. On the other hand, Bot Popcorn's layer is a bit of an unknown. Sort of like that mystery meat in Grandma's stew. Could be surprisingly good or a total disaster. Based purely on stats, I'd lean towards Steve Jumper because at least we know they've got some experience and some wins under their belt. But hey, in a race where anything can happen, don't count out the unknowns. Still, if I had to place a bet, I'd probably go with Steve Jumper for the win. Let's see if the AI can shake things up today. Alright folks, the race kickoff at Macaugia, and look at this. Bottom Klatoben is on pole, piloting a 2014 De Oliveira AL15 in Indy Lights. Let's see if he can hold off those faster machines behind him, or if we'll see some chaos before the first corner. Starting now, the race kicks off with Klatoben taking an early lead at the front. Bufin 18 has moved into second place, staying close behind, and Yakiraman is holding onto third. No big changes yet, but keep an eye on those quick starts. Bot TPPA surges into 15th place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Deluxe Combo follows closely, also gaining 3 positions to reach 16. Steve Jumper advances 2 spots into 4th position, and is now engaged in a close duel with Bot Yakiraman for 3rd place. Bot Shota Todoroki 39 is making a strong move up the field, now in 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Figurata Sport has advanced 3 positions, now in 9th, and Bot Apex Milkbag also gaining ground, moving into 11th. The race is heating up with multiple surges. Bot TPPA has surged ahead, now in 1st place after overtaking 16 cars. Bot Tech Nasty is advancing steadily, moving up 3 places to around 18th. Bot Klatoben and Bot TPPA are now battling closely for the top spot, swapping positions occasionally. Bot Klatoben and Bot TPPA are neck and neck for the lead. Bot Yakiraman gains 1 position to sit in 3rd place. Steve Jumper also advances by 1 spot, now 4th. The fight at the front remains intense. Bot Equinox is charging through the field, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Klatoben and Bot TPPA continue their fierce duel at the front, locked in a close battle for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Calican Bunny has gained 2 positions, climbing to 3rd place with some smooth moves. Bot Figurata Sport advancing rapidly, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Apex Milkbag also climbing through the field, now 6th with 3 more cars behind. Bot 40 Afro moving into 7th position, adding 3 more to the pack he's passing. Shoto Todoroki 39 is closing the distance on TPPTA, shrinking the gap by 18 seconds now. Anna Pinkwolf has made a strong move, passing 5 cars to sit in 5th place. Ablaze is also on the rise, overtaking 5 competitors and claiming 6th place. The battle for the top is heating up. Equinox Dovis surges forward, now in 4th place after weaving through the pack. Yakiraman climbs into 8th, slipping past 3 rivals with precision. Bufin 19 is right behind, shuffling forward into 9th after overtaking 3 cars. Klatoben is gaining on Todoroki 39, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mara Pinkwolf advances 2 positions and now sits in 4th place. Ablaza also climbs 2 spots, claiming 5th position. Yaki Ramen is in 8th place, driving a 2014 Dallara L15. Their race seems steady so far, but with the field closely packed, one overtake could change everything. Uncle Tobin is narrowing the gap to show Totodorka 39 by 1.4 seconds. Ablaze is chipping away at Enna Pinkwolf's lead by 1.5 seconds. Yaki Ramen is climbing up to 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Well, look at that! Calicom Bunny scooped up the victory. Clearly speed is your thing. Wow, what a surprising turn of events. Congratulations to Bot Calicom Bunny for taking home the victory today. Clearly, a master of the digital racetrack. Now, for all the drivers out there, if you're feeling lucky, you can claim a car next time you race. So get ready to boost your game and maybe, just maybe, you'll be the one to claim that shiny new ride. Stay tuned, everyone. Alright everyone, it looks like we just hit a tiny glitch in our virtual racetrack. Dong. I'll be back in just a few minutes to get those cars roaring again. Grab a quick snack or mentally prepare yourselves for some more high-speed chaos once we're back. Stay tuned and don't go anywhere.